Hi, Rob. Hi, Grumpy. Hi, Vera. What's good? It is it is the weekend for me. That's good. Hi, Jumpy. Wait, Twitch did what? There's a new way to make clips? How does that work? You can watch stream without going to another monitor? I feel like that is actually kind of useful.
Well, I hope that you fucking have a great day bringing people from hell and back.
I think I have like 7 open. I have clip queue. I have like the forums or like court cases, stuff like that. I got the SOPs. I got the roster. I got Ranger license tab open, and I got a formal bar review complaint form open. Like everything is RP related.
The main point of this is because I wanted it to be a gift to you.
What do you want from me?
It was just a gift, you know, at this point, you know, literally. I don't deal nice. You do.
Well, thanks for the gift. It's a really good one. I can't wait to tell my friend.
You got 30 tabs open? I don't even have any idea of like what I would be. Okay. I can think of one instance where I would have like 30 tabs open, and I'm fairly certain my friendly neighborhood FBI agent or whatever probably thinking this person is crazy. Because I was trying to help come up with like ideas on how to. Hello. If you're saying anything, I'm not don't hear anything, sir.
Oh, my bad. Bad. Hey!
Hi.
Hi. Question, are you a mechanic? Can you do cosmetics?
I can, yeah?
Oh, can you put some colors on that bike for me, please?
Sure. Pull it up. I will...
Uh,
I can...
I have the receipt, so that will do.
Okay, yeah, just pull it in there and I'll come with you.
Yeah, slightly change the colors on it. There you go.
All right. Go ahead and change these up for you then.
Bit.
Okay, that's all I had.
Ooh, okay. Maybe there should be like a pearlescence on it, but okay. Might. Let me go check something.
I had a pearlescent with it, yeah.
You too. Oh yeah. I was just on the phone with Finley Milton. He's busy.
I think the pearlescent did something weird.
So you were
Go.
saying that there was supposed to be a pearlescent on it?
Yes. Maybe if you put it before everything else, maybe just that's it.
Maybe. I mean, it seems
Yep.
to pop a little bit better now.
Yep. Exactly. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
But that is what I went for. Watermelon colors. Yeah.
Okay. Well, you be safe.
Oh,
Thank
ma'am,
you.
excuse me. Kind
What's up?
ma'am. Do you work? Are you able to sell people vehicles?
I can, yeah.
I have a friend who's trying to buy something, I think. I
Are
think he
they
just
out
went
front?
inside. I can call him. Are you busy?
No, I can... Let me get my car out of here and I will... Front.
Thank you so much. Oh, he's... You're welcome.
Thank you very much.
See you later.
Hi, you were looking to buy a car?
Yes, I am. Thank you very much. Yes. I'm looking to buy the motorcycle, the Vindicator.
Vindicator? All right.
Yes.
Not really familiar with that one.
Sort of the wide-nosed, long one.
I don't think too many people drive that one.
No, they don't actually. Only a certain few I've noticed.
All right. Here. Yeah, here it is. All right, and then are you familiar with like how the deliveries work, whatnot?
I just gotta wait.
Yep. So usually somebody that is running around doing tow,
Mhm.
they will deliver it down at the docks, and the tow driver will like bring it over to Mosey's. Once it is like delivered here at Mosey's, you just go speak with the front desk. They will hand you the keys, and then they will transport it to the apartment.
All right. Thank you very much.
Yep. And I think tow is usually pretty good at like spotting out whenever they're picking up a car to deliver it. In fact, I'm
Will do.
fairly certain within the last 10 minutes, I saw them say that there was a Saber coming.
Yeah, I think I see it getting delivered now. Well, somebody's car.
Yep, that is definitely a delivery. Yeah, and that's a Saber.
All right, I'll just stand by. I really appreciate that.
Of course. Enjoy your bike. Recommend a helmet too, but recommendation.
Oh, yes.
Oh, chat, I'm not looking forward to this next part. I took ham for dinner, but I had chicken. Well, who else is gonna eat the chicken? That was actually a really quick delivery. What the hell? We just sold that. Valerie. If that doesn't add to the fucking atmosphere, I don't know what will. It's about to get better. Please don't pick up. Please don't pick up. I'm trying to remember who the hell. Also, hi, Jones. Guilty as sock. I don't know if I want to know that game. I think I am good. Okay, not gonna lie, that actually does sound like fun. And what the hell is going on with this car? I don't think I've ever seen this car need this much work before. Should we try a different engine in this car, chat? 1.6 VVT? No, I don't think it derated. And also, Flash, that actually does sound kind of like a fun game. Like, try with friends or something.
That's Nikki. Hello.
Hey,
Hey,
I
it's
know
for
I...
horses.
Okay. I know I don't usually, like, ask for much, but have you heard anything about Pestilence at all?
About what?
Pestilence?
Yeah, I got the cure like 10 minutes ago. More like an hour.
How did you get it?
He made me suffer for it, and I had to go to a very bad place. Well, actually, it was a very good place, but a very sad place. But I think he got sick of me because I kept annoying him and I wouldn't shut up.
Well, you are kind of good at that last part.
Excuse me?
Excuse.
Thank you. Yeah, you're still looking for a cure for, I know her name. I just choose not to say it. And I definitely didn't forget her name. Jade. Yep, Jade and, right? Jaina. Jade the Jaina, you know?
Yes, I'm still looking for a cure.
Hey, here's what you gotta do. Call Pestilence and say, hey, you old miserable bag. What's the business? That's what I do.
I don't know if that's gonna fly with me, though.
Okay, I'll do it.
Well, I just tried calling him.
You ever played bingo before?
Of course.
Idea! I set up a Sunday night bingo hall. You, Jaina, me, Osvaldo, and Pesto. If you get a bingo before him, he has to give her the plague. Or to give her the cure for the plague.
You already gave her the plague. That's why I'm looking for a cure, because she's about to freaking die from it.
Okay. If I win, you you get the plague, and Jaina's cured. If you
I don't know if I
win,
can get the plague.
oh,
I've been given the
okay.
cure.
Well, okay. How about this? If any of us win except for Pesto, we get the cure to give to Jaina. It'll work. He loves bingo. He's old.
I mean, at this point, I'm getting more desperate, so.
Okay, and if he says no to that, we have to challenge him to a violent game of Uno.
How does Uno get violent?
Well, if I lose, I'm stepping. I don't give a yuck.
Alright, that's pretty violent.
Look, you know, you just gotta try things. You just say stuff, you know? You gotta call him and, you know, or tell Ember to go to his house or something. You know, just drive him nuts. They want to get rid of you.
Right.
I'll call him and I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
And if I can't do anything, well, we might be able to find Giblets' old casket to save you a bill. 'Cause those things are expensive.
Huh?
I'll talk to Kirk. I don't know. Sheila might have it somewhere. I think they're like 50 grand or something.
Wait, what does an old casket have to do with that?
I'm just saying, like, if we can't get the cure, then I'll donate that to you. For her. Because we were planning on giving it to Sneaky, but I just think we're just going to not bury the guy. I think we're just going to let him sit in a chair and rot as he watches the funhouse. Because this way he can keep being a sneaky, peepee weirdo. So, yeah, you're welcome.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome, no problem. I'll let you know what happens.
Okay. Chat, he does this every freaking time. Every freaking time I call Chatterbox, I think, okay, he's gonna do something goofy. He's gonna do something crazy. Expect the unexpected. And he fucking tops it every freaking time. Like, I kind of expected him to help. Like, I kind of expected him to go, like, the whole, like, drive that's so crazy, everything. I was not expecting saving Gilbert's casket talk or whatever. Like, huh? Like, save the bill? Huh? Tells me to call back, immediately goes on the phone.
Nice car.
Thank you. I
Oh, is
think
that
about
you,
to
Belle?
happen. It is.
What are you doing here?
Let's see if Jane is awake.
Who?
Jaina?
Oh, Gina. You judge Gina. Hey. Hi, Tessa. I hope Gina's doing better.
She's not really.
Hi.
Hi, Tessa.
She's not really.
Well, hey.
No, she's doing like more dumb stuff.
You give her this.
Well, thank you.
No problem.
Hey, Sneaky.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, can you tell Margot to come inside, please? Because I don't want to get
How
too...
about you go over to Margaret?
I don't want to get too far.
Got in the way.
Close
Oh,
by.
Chad, I forgot about the warrant.
Yeah, she got in the way. Go.
Thank you. Thank you.
And here you go.
Thank you.
Okay. Oh, hi, Lily. Oh, she just hung up. Okay.
Hi,
Gotcha.
Tessa.
Hello.
Yeah, listening.
Is that the scout, the Manchester?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Manchester Scout.
How is it?
When you call someone, maybe.
Slow. It's a good bike, but it's not a fast bike.
Okay, I'm looking for something to just do something stupid on.
You
Oh,
can do something good
wow.
stuff on.
I miss
Hold
your
on.
twinkle.
Hold on. I got a bone to pick with you.
Wait, what?
Get over here.
Wait, what happened? What did Tickles do? Oh.
Putting your head in the newspaper stand.
Wait, why? What did Tickles do?
You know what you did.
No, what did
Oh, wait, shit, I'm reading the newspaper.
he do?
I'm kidding, you didn't do anything.
Oh, okay, phew. Hey, you tried to call me?
When is he normally awake?
To buy you, Ember. Around this time. I probably Chatty got killed today.
I was on the phone with him, yeah. That's actually who I was
Yeah.
talking to when you sent me, or told me to call back.
Like, a person told me that, like, that something's gonna happen within the next few days. I don't know what.
He's saying something's gonna happen within the next, like,
We said something in the next few days, like an opportunity. Opportunity in the next few days.
an opportunity for who?
Me and Joe. I don't know what that means. Hey, David, I'll call you back.
Well, how is Joe handling the whole sickness thing? Like, is
Oh,
she...
she's still sick.
Well, I know she's sick, but is she, like... dying from it, or just kind of surviving with it?
I think surviving with it. And so was Sneaky. I went to a wedding today, and I think only Norman Bones was there. Like, I couldn't see Pestilence there. I kind of drunkenly called Norman Bones. In the meantime, I was drunk. And I couldn't swim, like, because we were on an island, and he was on the mainland. Osvaldo was sending him memes.
I feel like I need to drop you in a pool and teach you the hard way how to swim.
What the?
Have you never seen that old, like, Western film?
Yeah, I have a clip in my files.
About the man and, like, the boy, and the boy says, like, I can't swim, and the man just grabs him and throws him in the water.
The wife.
Okay.
I think the girl couldn't swim either.
I don't think there's any water nearby either.
Yeah, I'm just not sure how to ask him about Jaina. He's always coming to the fun house. I think the others are leaving. Yeah. I'll see you later, Belle.
Alright, see you.
Hey, Sneaky.
What's up?
Hi, how are you?
Like,
Twinkles?
bike.
What's going on? What?
Change more packets.
Yeah, I think I got.
I gotta
I think
save it.
the 1.5 should do it.
I can't just give it out, then it's not the best anymore. I gotta save it for the right time. Quality over quantity.
Oh. Hey Tessa, can you
You
lock
hit it with a
bikes?
rocket?
Fuck, Chad, do we talk to Pestilence or do we wait a couple days and see what Ember's opportunity is? Sneak attack.
Ow, stinky.
Hi, Miss Belle.
What the heck? This is the girl that's been on duty every time I've seen her.
I'm here to help.
Going for
the
your
people
job,
of the city.
Cooper.
I'm what?
Huh?
He's going for your job.
Hell no.
She can have it.
Nope. I don't want it.
Hear that, Jeremy? I
That's the
think she wants
thing.
it.
That's the thing. Nobody wants the positions they have. They all think they do, and then it's more work that they didn't want.
Sorry, I'm so lost. What are we talking about?
Belle
Climb
said
in the
that I want
corporate
Cooper's
ladder.
job.
I was told that demotions aren't really a thing because, like, once you make paramedic, it's, you know, you have the skills to be a paramedic. The only thing I could, like, resign from is being shift lead since there's only one of those per shift. But there would have to be another paramedic in shift 2 to take it.
So, I'm a little bit confused. Is chef lead a rank or is that just like a
It's an extra job that paramedics have, or some
Oh,
paramedics have
I
on
see.
top.
I see, I see.
Yeah, it's additional responsibility. It's not not an extra rank.
It's you're so good at your job, we're gonna give you more to do.
Fair.
More work, same pay. You know how it goes.
Is it really more work, though?
Yeah, it is, because shift lead is diet command.
Is diet command? So senior.
I mean, we normally tell our folks that AMT is equivalent to senior. What comes right after senior? Sergeant?
How it just command?
Yeah, our command structure doesn't go quite as deep, but it's equivalent to sergeant. Here's the thing. Until a few weeks ago, like, you all have senior reports and things, right? That your senior officers can make to escalate issues or keep it from whatever. We didn't have anything equivalent. It was EMS reports and then command reports.
Baker.
And then ICU paperwork so that doctors can see it too. But, like, that was it. And I was like, well, doesn't PD have something for their seniors? Could we get, like, a paramedic report for shift leads to be able to communicate if we absolutely have to and don't cross over? And they were like, wow, that's a great idea, Cooper. Why didn't we ever think of that? And I'm like, I don't know.
Command.
Like I said, it's diet command.
Okay, so are paramedic or shift leads? Or it's just something
One-
that you can pick?
One paramedic per shift will be
Okay.
designated as shift lead, but we
Okay,
don't have enough paramedics to actually have shift leads right now. Shift lead is in charge on they have authority only on their own shift if command is not around. So if I am making a rare appearance in shift 3, I have no additional authority. I'm still a paramedic, like, on the chain of command, but I don't have any shift-related calls to make because that is not my shift, not my problem. Shift 2, though, shift 2 is my problem.
Okay, so you're a shift 2 lead?
I am the shift 2 shift lead, that is correct.
Okay.
So if it seems like I'm standing in place talking to command for an extended period, it's probably because I am. But how is Belle tonight?
Bell is at an impasse.
Oh yeah? What's up?
I am not sure if I should wait and see what this weekend holds, or if I should... I'm trying to be cryptic because I don't really want to spoil too much, but I should try to push for something like today.
Ooh.
I'm gonna send you a text.
There's
Actually,
no
I'm not,
fucking
'cause
way
that guess
Cooper
doesn't
clocked
make
it.
sense. Never mind. Oh, also, the other night when you were doing You Can't Park Here, you didn't use mine. Have you ever used mine?
I starting a hat.
I think I sent you in it. You can't park here too.
This was my car. Was the mountain rescue car? Cara flipped, stuck on a rock, and completely unmovable. It was great.
I never did send it to you. Hold on, let me find this. You can't park here.
Like, I figure I don't go to many meetings, so you could have used it a while ago, and I'd never know. But
Well, to be fair, I haven't really... been to many meetings either. Like lately, the shift one meeting's been kind of out of question for me unless I wake up kind of early. And then the shift 3 meeting is like when I plan on being in bed.
fair. Yeah, I was gonna try and go to the meeting tonight, and I was doing an ICU intake, so I wound up not.
Yeah, there's a you can't park here for you, Belle. Literally right over there.
I have become immune to the jump scares. The fact that you almost have like the entirety of the no parking sign in there as well, like adds to it, I feel.
True.
Also, Cooper, did you send a text?
No, I was gonna text you, and then I decided not to because my guess was dumb.
Now that everybody knows he's alive, I might as well just change his name into my phone into what it actually is.
Well, that's not cryptic.
Dax. My dad.
Did Luke go to bed, or did Luke just fuck off to do other things?
Heaven 42 earlier along with Helen,
Yeah.
but it was like, what, an hour ago?
Yeah, I
Something
was
that.
here when he was going off duty. I was just unclear if he had said if he was going off duty or if he was going to bed.
Give me a second, chat. I'm gonna grab my icy huff
don't
to my
know.
ankle.
He didn't. He hasn't talked to me in a while.
honestly, same. I know don't mean it in like a mean way, but it just, you know, it's not too much to talk. I feel like.
I mean, Luke is not one to come over and just strike up a conversation, but if you go talk to him, he will talk to anybody.
Hey, that sounds like me.
Really? I feel like you like talking to people. Like how you just tackled Violet.
When I'm on duty, I don't really approach people though.
Yeah, true.
When you're on duty, respectfully, you're wearing a giant sheriff's department colored target on your entire body, so I can understand maybe not approaching to talk to people. Just,
Yeah,
you
it
know,
probably doesn't
given
help
how
that.
the city
I feel like
operates.
the only way I'm a human is when I'm not wearing that.
Coincidentally, that's when a lot of the city feels the same, and some of them not even then, because they can't separate people from their jobs.
Yep.
Have applied icy hot. Also, I hate the whole stereotype that, oh, you're a cop, you must be bad.
Yeah.
Not a fan of it either. Also not a fan of, oh, you work for the government, you must be a snitch. Well, one, civilians can't be snitches, but two, the number of, or the amount of shit that I see picking people up on scenes where there is no PD presence, if I wanted you in jail, I'd be calling for 77s. I'm not doing any of that. Hello?
100%.
Did anyone go to the wedding earlier?
I was called there for a call and I didn't see the disregard because dispatch was going crazy at that time. By the time I got there, I wasn't needed.
Oh, okay. Oh, by the way, I have a question. So if they're dispatched on duty, do I let them to respond to 911 saying EMS en route, or?
No, because they won't. That just adds an extra step to the equation. Also, I think that's who had the most recent call, because I just had one.
I think it's mine.
Do you want to take that one, given its location? Isn't that Head Popville for you?
Integrity Way.
Strawberry doesn't bother me. It's Elgin.
Yeah, it's
So
okay.
hopefully
it's
on
not
the
on
security side.
Elgin, but
Okay. Yeah, go for it then. If it's yours, go for it.
okay. Am I gonna try take a nap?
Okay.
Yeah, and see if the train is bad or not. If it's not bad, I'm gonna go off duty. If it's bad, I will be staying on duty.
Sounds good.
It might be around finish, I think. It was 15 roughly about an hour ago.
Okay, okay.
So are you doing command things now?
Diet command at the moment. I mean, I've already given this to Doctor Command.
You
and they're
like
gonna
that
run it
term,
up
don't
their
you?
chain of... I do. I coined it myself. I mean, it's not. It is explicitly not a command role. It has none of the perks and privileges that command comes with. It is... If I'm being honest, most of the time it feels like I'm a glorified secretary for command because I am the point of contact on the chain of command that you have to go through to get to them. And that's it. But like per SOPs, I can tell somebody to take a lap, but I can't do any real, and I can send somebody off duty in a pinch, but I can't really do anything beyond that. I am a morale officer for the department. Smile. But we had a situation earlier where 2 people tricked somebody into letting them into the ICU so they could go snoop and see who was being admitted. And that's incredibly fucked, and I really want to have them trespass, but if I do that, they're gonna be hunting for me and possibly other EMS, so I don't want to do that. Because they're the petty motherfuckers that would. So I've spoken with someone from their group, and this someone understands where I'm coming from and is going to try and get them to curb this bullshit because it's not the first time that I've seen it happen specifically. But, like, it can't keep happening. It is a violation of people's privacy.
So what's happening with that?
We're trying to get them to stop without having to trespass them, but if they do it again, they're getting trespassed. We're trying to have a reasonable conversation like adults, despite the fact that they're violating people's rights.
Reasonable conversation in the city?
Yeah, I know. Novel. I mean, how much do you know about the fact that Savannah is currently the acting interim chief and Vivi is suspended?
Pretty much that right there. That Savannah
Well,
is the
I
acting chief
unfortunately
and DB is suspended.
can't say anything else, but the whole... It's fucked right now. And Shift 2 isn't waking up because of it. Like,
did Vivi do something dumb?
yeah, incredibly.
Shift 2 realize that she's done something?
Most of Shift 2 was on duty and have already had to talk to the marshals about it.
Marshals are looking... Ooh.
I shouldn't have even said that much. I trust you won't spread that around.
Well, to be fair, I did see the injunction on the docket, I think, a week ago.
Yeah. I think that's
That
maybe
just said
why
active
PD was
investigation.
notified that she is suspended currently, is because, well, cat's out of the bag now. It's a mess.
Hi, Ness.
All
How bad
right.
was it?
There's no train, so I'm gonna go off duty and put my stuff away at my ambo.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah.
On a scale of bad, I've got to go check on an ICU patient if you hang tight. While you're hanging tight, come up with, like, the low end of the scale and the high end of the scale, and I'll put it somewhere in the middle when I get back.
Wait, the low end and high end scale of what?
Of how bad it could be.
How did Belle not know about this? Nobody's told her. Savannah might have. Actually, I don't think Savannah did. Cat, so much has happened. I think Belle might actually know. Like, I know out of character. We don't know if Belle knows. But the whole BD command knows. Belle's been kind of like an outlier with BD command. Like, we play Belle kind of like as secluded, so not really a whole lot of people.
You're like that cop, right?
Which cop?
The antler queen one, like the one that I've seen like multiple times. I've never seen anyone else with that hair and those antlers. You're like the antler queen, right? For like Yellow Jackets.
I'm a ranger with the BCSO.
Your name's like Belle, right? I think Belle.
Yep.
Belle something. Bella. I honestly don't know. I just know Belle.
Callista Belle.
Hi, Callista Belle. My name is Dallas Bean. I don't think we've actually met, like well, I'm kind of like in passing a few times. Cause I've done like a bunch of ride-alongs, with, like a lot of people. Cause you know, my last name's Bean, so everybody just assumes I'm gonna be a cop someday. But my interview is actually tomorrow. I was wondering, would it be cool, maybe, if we like got a ride-along, maybe, like
sorry.
within the Oh my God! What
Ignore
the
that,
fuck
sorry.
is wrong with BCSO? You're not the first. Fucking Jonah tried to kill me like 2 weeks ago.
I didn't try to kill you at all.
He literally took me into a dark alley, and I'm like, "What are we doing here, Jonah?" And then he pulls a gun out and he says, "Well, this is where I'm gonna kill you." Like, hello? He literally said that. He thought it
Jonah
was
said
funny.
that?
Yes, he thought it was a joke.
Hello.
Oh my God. Sorry, that's not.
Hi, Jeremy.
That shit just keeps happening to me. Hey, maybe I just have a really stabbable body.
You don't.
Does my body
I'm
look
sorry.
stabbable to you? Anyway,
I
back
got
to
the
the
push
point.
to talk.
I don't. That's a weird question to ask. Anyway, I was wondering maybe if we could like schedule maybe a ride along like within like the next week or so, like before Academy, like you and me, like shift 2, because you're like shift 2 as well. I think maybe, possibly, like it'd be cool. You know, like just a little chill thing,
We could probably do something on possibly Monday. I think my weekend might be a little busy.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I've got my interview like tomorrow or something.
Ooh, what's your interview?
For BCSO.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's exciting.
Yeah, I'm pretty excited. It's gonna be like an episode of Dr. Phil, I think.
Oh.
Yeah, they made me get my DNA results in to see if I'm actually a bean or not. So I'm edging Bruce for a day because Bruce really wants to know the results, and the results are in, but I'm not telling him what the results are, of course, until the interview tomorrow. Why would I give it away? Well, the whole thing, they're like, your entire interview and Academy depend on these test results, and I have them. They're looking good, guys. They're looking so good.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Jeremy Shimizu. Nice to meet you.
Hey, what's going on, Jeremy? Hey, Violet.
Hey, Dallas, how you doing, girlie?
Pretty good. I just got my DNA results in. They're great. Love it.
Oh,
love it.
Good. I'm glad you love it.
Yep.
Your name is Dallas?
Yeah, my name's Dallas. Dallas Bean.
Oh.
Are you by chance
Anyway.
related with the other beans?
Yeah, that's what the DNA results are for.
What's the other being?
Austin and Houston, my brothers, are twins.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, I am related to them. Well, I mean, not related. We grew up together. Okay, but it turns out we're probably not related. I think I was switched at birth.
Ooh.
Yeah. Look at me. Do I look Irish? Do I look Irish to you?
No.
But are you related to the Jack and the Beanstalk story?
The what?
The Jack and Beanstalk?
Who is Jack?
Oh no! It's just like it's like you know, fairy tale, folk tale, that kind of story. Because your
I mean,
brother's
I don't
name
think I
are
know a
being.
single fairy tale, if I'm being completely honest. Wait, hold on. Is Shrek a fairy tale?
I wouldn't consider that as a fairy tale. It's more like modern movie.
I think Shrek is a conglomeration of a bunch of fairy tales.
Several fairy tales, yeah.
Oh yeah. I mean, yeah.
Then yes. Then yeah, I know fairy tales. Never mind. So anyway, Belle, I'm just gonna go ahead and airdrop my number for you really quick. That is me there. You know, it'd be like super chill to get like right along. I've been with Jonah, tried to kill me. I've been with Rain, great, love Rain, but I would never tell him that to his face. Bruce and Helen, my OGs.
How long have you
But
been around?
Me, I got my visa not too long ago.
Oh, okay.
But I mean, if I'm gonna be shift 2, I gotta ride with like everyone.
Well, if ever you become a cadet, I have told this to pretty much everybody. I normally don't go out and ask people if they would like ride together, but I always have an open door policy. If I'm not riding with anybody, feel free to jump in.
Ooh, okay, I'm gonna have to take you up on that, especially before Academy, because I want to get like as much kind of like ride along experience as I can. I think they're gonna like hire me as a recruit if my interview goes well, so I'll at least be able to listen to radio for a little bit.
Nice.
So what have you done like waiting for your interview?
Well, a little bit of partying, but not with any narcotics or anything. I've been convincing people to turn over their illegal items to me so I can turn it into the police. I had several people from certain nefarious groups within Los Santos just give me things. And I since then figured out that that was illegal to have, and I've turned it all over. So,
Ooh, what did we have illegal?
a deagle.
Oh my god, where did
A
you
sweeper
find a
shotgun.
deagle? Wow!
Oh, and people just gave them to me.
That's crazy.
Yeah, just like gave me things, and there was one day where I was hanging out with a certain group, and they said, "Tell us, here's a radio, and here's the radio channel that we're on," and then they gave me other illegal things, and then I said, "Guys, I gotta go. I'm gonna go do a ride along with Bruce Collins," and then Bruce Collins said, "Hey, what's going on?" I'm like, "Oh my gosh, those people just gave me like a radio and like a gun, like a bunch of other stuff." And he goes, "You can't have those." So I said, "Here you go. I don't want them." I turned them over, actually to Jenna Mustard, and I did blame it on Wade Bradford. I said Wade Bradford gave me those things because he was really rude to me and rammed me and didn't apologize.
Oh my god, ramming without consent? That's
Yeah,
crazy.
he rammed me without without any consent at all. There was multiple people in the vehicle, but it wasn't actually Wade Bradford.
How you feel about Charlotte and Savannah?
Were you able
anyway,
to get
yeah.
your
Maybe
blood work
later
stuff done you wanted?
I did get that done just now.
Oh, good. Yeah, Dr. Stacy was around. I was gonna point you in her direction if you hadn't.
Yeah, I had a an appointment with her an hour ago, but
I don't know. I feel like asking people about their like alt characters is like very hit or miss.
I've been trying to get a job at Takasuya, but I was told that I can't work at Takasuya. I've actually been told, since I moved here, I've been told that there's a lot of things that I can't do that I would really like to, and there's a bunch of reasons why. But my friends tell me, like, "Oh, you can't do this, or you have to do this." Working at Takasuya is something they said I'm not allowed to do.
What?
But I think I'm gonna do it anyway.
Well, you know, if the
Did
PD
this say-
doesn't work out for you, because I'm assuming based on your blood test and your ride-alongs and stuff, that's what you're pursuing, right?
Yeah. Definitely.
Well, maybe
really
if-
want to be a cop for sure. Definitely,
Maybe
yeah.
if the PD doesn't work out for you, you could always come apply to EMS.
Yeah. We're always looking for more people.
Why the fuck would I want to be EMS? Like, what's so good about EMS?
I'm EMS.
We get to listen to cop tea on the radio without
And get
having to
paid
go
more.
headfirst into gunfights. I think we get paid the same.
I think it's 1,000 an hour.
Wait, how much are you all making?
I think it's down to 2. I did the math right.
Oh.
Oh, I don't think ours has been touched. Yeah, we're getting paid more then.
Ooh, okay, well that is actually a little bit enticing because I do like money. I'm a very money motivated person. The more green, the better. But those uniforms are like really gaudy. Like I'm not gonna lie. I don't think that any of those would match me at all.
There's the
You
pink
guys look
one.
great.
Really?
No, you guys look great. You guys look so great. But it's just for me personally, I feel like I would just like break out and get a rash or something.
There's a really nice dark blue one.
I'm not really a blue person, sir.
No? Okay, understood.
No.
I feel like you're more like a pink
I'm
person.
I'm petitioning for a purple one, but
Like what shade of purple are we talking?
I was thinking like a brighter magenta-y shade of purple, not like
A magenta?
Nah, give us a
Ugh.
neon lilac.
or a
What's
neon
neon
lilac.
lilac?
Yeah.
What the hell is what is neon
What's
lilac?
that?
It's like lilac, but brighter.
Yeah. 'Cause my favorite color's purple, my hair is purple, my name's Violet, for God's sakes. Give me a purple colored jacket. But I'm just one little EMS.
Are you part of Flop Gang?
No, I haven't talked to Mr. Flop yet. And I don't know if you know.
Where's Jeremy?
Oh.
There you are.
Wait.
I don't know if I'd get in
Yeah,
trouble with command
Miss
if I was
Joanna.
join Flop Gang.
Joining a gang?
I'm part of Flop Gang.
Well, if she's part of Flop Gang, you can be part of Flop Gang. I don't think your command would care because if she's literally a cop, and that's like if you're in a gang.
Well,
that's,
I
like,
don't
super
think my command
corruption.
knows.
Ooh. Okay. Well, if you're gonna do a corruption, don't let your command know. Yes, that's
Oh,
my
just
advice.
don't do a corruption.
Don't
Yeah,
do a
let's
corruption.
just avoid doing
Which,
corruptions.
to be honest, I don't think Flop
Yeah.
is really doing anything illegal with it. I think he's just aiming like a gang so that he can rep a color.
It's probably just a meme, knowing Flop. I don't know Flop, but knowing Flop, it's just a meme.
I don't know. I was invited to join something called Penis Gang the other night.
Ah.
What is Penis Gang?
I couldn't tell ya.
Well, I'm gonna be a slut, but it's not really a gang. It's more of like a SIR. It's like a PD thing.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
That's like the sleeve task force or something. I don't know. I was there when Rain made it a thing, so I'm like
Okay.
an OG, and I'll be like grandfathered in, I'm sure.
Yeah, sure. Absolutely positive.
Yeah, no offense, I'm not gonna join you.
It's
I wouldn't do that.
it's your hubby asking for him. You want to go to that, or you want me to?
I'll go to my hubby.
I mean, I will. It's my turn, but I figured I'd give you the opportunity since it's him.
Somebody's asking for your help in front of the hospital.
Yep, I got it.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go, but I will definitely give you a call like next week. I'm gonna get like my car serviced
Okay.
and stuff. So
Understood.
yeah.
All right, well, you be safe.
I wasn't talking to him. I was talking to you. Yeah, you as well. The streets are dangerous.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious about the sirens.
Excuse me.
Right along.
Right along. Okay.
Can I be armed?
I don't care.
I wasn't sure if, like, I assume you guys have SOPs and whatnot, but I
Y'all.
don't think they're as strict as ED. I wouldn't think, at least.
Nah. There's 2 EMS on duty, and there's 2 calls we're going to.
All the way up in Plata?
All the way up in Paleader. Pocket
Violet?
Yeah.
How much money did you put in your ambulance?
just stage 3s and street tires.
Not very often I've seen an ambulance going 120, so I was a little curious.
Yeah, no, actually it was all parts that were already in the EMS parts cache in the 9s van that we have.
Is this personal?
Yeah.
How much do you guys pay for your cars?
This one was given to me, but I think the ambulances are 55K. This was given to me when I made EMT.
That's a little bit more than I expected, but I mean, still nowhere near as bad as my Cara.
Yeah.
I think that was like 120.
Oof. That's crazy. That's a lot of money to put for a vehicle. What am I talking about? I bought a $550,000 car, so.
Hey, what kind of car did you buy?
Oh, I have an Ellie.
Oh! See, I like the look of it, but I feel like it's too old.
I love it. She goes, not that I would ever speed when I'm not on duty. But, you know, this drive, you know, you get a little carried away, you have the window down, arm hanging out the window.
Violet, I drive a
140.
convertible.
You know,
I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Yeah. That's the only crime that I do, is I drive fast. And I've never been pulled over.
Is there a charge for failure to report?
I don't know, is there?
I don't think there is.
My son did not just twat that. I don't even know what that means.
You adopted Bilby?
Yeah, me and Chris adopted Bilby.
Hello.
Your mother is very disappointed with what you taught it out. I'm
Why?
confused.
Why? What's wrong with what I tweeted out?
I don't know what that means.
Both of us have no idea what it means.
Right, so should we higher risk?
Repeating it back to me doesn't have me understand it.
Really?
He just repeated it, like, in words. What the hell?
What the heck?
Does it make sense? Should we higher risk?
Video higher risk? Yeah, I'm still lost.
Where?
That's actually funny. Girl, if you
Where?
drove all the way up to Plato and we're not taking the body back, I'm gonna be disappointed.
Okay, so I didn't see your blip anymore.
Alright, Bilby, I'm gonna let you go. We're gonna be
Oh,
harvesting
was it
parts
your
here
blip?
soon.
Okay.
It was the friggin' car rental place.
Alright, bye-bye.
Across from the bank. Oh, I see ya.
And look, in this, the lovely EMS company today is going to be my wife. She's the best.
Hi,
She's
guys.
the best.
You turned up, thank you.
The hell did you do, Chris?
Repair kit?
Yeah, here.
Huh?
The hell did you
That's
do?
me.
Chris.
I didn't do anything. Oh.
Here you go.
Just gonna repair their vehicle.
What
I got
happened,
pitted.
guys?
I got pitted by a local into the gas tank.
Oh, no. Alright.
Yeah,
Let me see how bad these burns are.
the rain's cooling me down a lot. It feels
That's
so good.
That's good. I'm gonna get something else on there to cool you off too. It's got aloe. It's got a little bit of pain medication in it. Antiseptics.
Beautiful.
These burns don't look horribly bad. And I'm going to leave it up to you guys if you want me to take you down to the hospital to get treated, or if you feel okay enough to get some burn cream.
You might as well take us to the hospital at this point.
Might as well take you to the hospital. Sorry it took me so long to get up
No,
here,
you're
you
good.
guys.
You're good.
Alright. I'm just gonna wrap it up in the plastic wrap. Gonna hold that stuff, the burn cream on ya, and make sure nothing gets into the burns. And then also review burn cream. Up into the ambulance, and then we'll get you guys on the way to the hospital.
Oh.
Hey, he just had surgery yesterday.
For what?
Yeah. EMS outing a ragdoll down Chiliad. It was kind of impressive, but I shattered a vertebrae. Yeah.
Listen, just because you see me do it doesn't mean that you can do it too.
Well, you know, you gotta have some competition, okay?
I'll ride back.
Okay.
Especially if Chris is being an old man with a cane.
Kind of cute.
Yeah, I'll stay here with the car. You'll probably have to valet it, or if you guys want to, you have to valet it. It says it's fully repaired, but.
Oh, thank you for that. Appreciate it.
No problem.
Wait, what says it's fully repaired?
The car.
I know. My diagnostic tool.
Haha. Alright.
Derek, thank you
I'm
for.
actually really disappointed by the lack of the fact that our gang has not even come up here to check on us.
No.
Any, to be honest.
They did not.
They did not.
Wow, 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 wow.
Did they know that you were up in Plato?
They knew we were in Polito, yeah, so now I'm gonna troll the fuck out of them when, you know, hopefully I get some help.
Yep, we'll get you some help.
What you thinking for trolling them?
I'm gonna
Derek!
tell them I got, like, shot and robbed everything I have on me or some shit. Make them feel bad.
I used to do that when I was in a gang. People leave me, forget about me.
See, I would 100% be willing to like help you sell it. I like spotting out something like.
Oh, I'll be able to sell it, don't worry, it's fine. I appreciate it.
Well, see, the issue with that though is I'm a cop, so some people might clock it.
Yeah.
Wait, what gang did you in?
Me, before I moved here, I was in an MC.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are you actually? Derek, thank you for the 31 gifted subs.
6,
What the
7 years
hell?
ago, I was in an MC. Before I moved here, though. I left that life behind me.
A 1%er?
Yeah. Yeah. Our leader went down.
Thank you, sir.
well,
Again, like everything has.
Everybody kind
or
of split up and moved
day and
away.
yesterday.
We couldn't keep going without him. PM goes down, the whole shift went down with him.
Well, W then, because EMS really gained a good one.
Yeah, he did. I'm pretty cool. But yeah, that happened about 4 or 5 years ago. And then I moved on with my life, and then I moved here. And I've tried to live a very peaceful existence since then. These locals don't give a fuck tonight.
Tell me about
Like
it.
they never do.
They're like, oh, another round of lights and sirens on the highway. Alright, I've been having some issues, so I'm going to take a slightly convoluted route to the highway, or to the hospital.
A slightly what route?
Convoluted? Roundabout?
I don't think there's any roundabouts here.
No. Not straight shot to the hospital.
Oh, a detour.
Yeah. Only because all of Elgin hates me, and the Strawberry Gas area hates me as well. Alright, guys, let's get you in to see the doctor.
I need to help her unload.
The fact that I just cleared the entire...
I'll be right back. Can I help get this patient in?
Sorry, I was just laughing at the fact that I pretty much just cleared an ambulance.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Marley.
Hi, how are you?
Doing good. For now. Hello. Hey, Stacey.
Hi, Miss Bell.
I'm gonna help Nurse Joy just get you eased over in bed real quick, so Stacy can take care of ya. Alright.
You made another maple meme? Oh god. Where is it? Honestly, this movie, though, was actually a lot of fun to watch. I could definitely see Maple doing that, though. Yeah, we have so many. Actually, I don't even think that one is a clip queue. Hold on. It did not. I didn't have it open. Shit. The fact that we like didn't even touch a part of the red. what you're reminding me of right now, Cooper?
What?
An iPad baby.
Well, that's how I feel doing all these reports. But we had an ICU situation earlier that I've got to write that paramedic report for, and it's so great.
So what happens if you just like don't do it?
Well, this is a CYA report, so it could be really bad for me if I don't.
Oh, CYA reports are definitely needed on mine.
Yeah. Because we had people, you know, bust into the ICU. I mean, in terms of, like, scene reports, we have very specific criteria that requires a report. And then we don't write reports for most of the scenes we go to. Like, if there's evidence of foul play, we have to write one. Anytime it involves
What
an
if
ICU intake
allegedly
or
an
something.
off-duty marshal or an on-duty marshal may have pitted like a couple people into a gas pump?
Allegedly, if that were to happen, we would probably want to write the report so that if they needed access to their medical records for a court case, they could petition for them. That's one of those, like, we wouldn't necessarily write it because there's no actual evidence of foul play involved, but if the patient, one of the other ways that we have to write the report, if a patient requests a copy for their medical records, we will always write the report for that.
It was... Hold on.
But if you're talking about the two fellas that just got brought in, they were saying that a local pit them into the gas pumps.
I know, it's just seeing what Violet would say.
I believe... sorry, I was in the middle of writing my thing. Oop, I just sent you a text message just to verify.
Correct. That was the other one. Oh, but yeah, it's at like a 7 to maybe an 8 on that scale, and you guessed directly under where that would be at on the scale pretty efficiently, so that's where we're at.
I guessed efficiently? There's no way! What would be a 10 on that scale?
Murder?
Yeah, that would definitely be a 10.
Given that we don't have a duty to report or a duty to act, our duty is to care. So murder would be a 10 out of 10.
Yep.
Yellow.
No.
Huh?
What did Vivi do? Allegedly.
Oh, I don't think there's any allegedly in it.
Wait, what?
Let's just say... without saying too much, that there was an incident where it should have been very unbiased that was very biased.
Was it the Raider scene?
No.
I'll just wait until, I guess, whatever comes out.
I don't know if I can actually say anything. So, yeah. It's a whole thing.
Hey, Bill.
What did BV do?
What do you mean, what did he do? Oh, you don't know?
No, I have no idea. Nemus is being tight-lipped about it. Is it that bad?
Yeah. We'll I'll talk in person about that. I don't want to disclose that over the phone.
Okay.
I mean, it's not. It's weird. It's weird. But yeah. I'm
Why does it
still
sound like
up
you're
here,
smiling?
not smiling.
What did you do?
Nothing. I'm waiting up here beside the blown up car for them to get back. So
I don't know if they've left or not.
really,
That is not where I parked my car.
well, either I'll come down to the hospital. What are you doing? What are you doing to ride along? Did you get hurt, or did you just want to chill and do ride along with EMS?
I feel like if I got on duty, I would be way too distracted.
Hmm.
I'm telling you this in confidence, but
Yeah.
I don't know if you've noticed it. Jaina, I feel like is good. Like, she's told me that, like, what does it matter? She's gonna die. So I'm losing hope with the medical group to develop a cure. And I have pestilence in front of her.
Right.
So
Yep.
the only thing with that is Ember told me that there's apparently something that's going to be happening this weekend for her to get one. But
Okay.
I also know that Johanna is sick with that.
Interesting. Okay.
It's a rock and a hard place.
I know. I don't blame you. All I ask is just
I'm gonna see if I can try to strike up a deal, but you know me, if it involves hurting anybody else, I don't think I can.
yeah.
Unless it's Jerry pop off.
Yeah. Yep.
Just casually, yeah, to hurting somebody. Hell, Chris.
Listen. Heck, Yuri Popov and his terrorist organization of the League of Evil. Okay. That's a massive, massive headache. And he has caused issues and harmed way too many officers. So, I'm speaking to you as Chris Peters, not Marshall Peters. So,
Oh, it's at the point, Chris, where even as a marshal, like, I don't care if I get fired. Like, I'd rather have my wife than my job.
oh yeah, absolutely. Don't blame you. Don't blame you. But just be careful. I will give you some advice if you do reach out to him. If he sounds like he's extremely agitated, don't press it. Because in the past, when people have bothered him or pressed it further when he's like extremely agitated, they wind up getting sick. So
And Chad told me that's how he's gotten curious, is agitating him.
yeah, but
You know, that does make sense though, because if he gets agitated and he gets people sick, Chatterbox is actually being nice. So. And I wish there was like an update thing with like political side.
it's they're trying everything they can, but it's just really hard. Like it's something. I mean, even Pestilence said himself that
Technically it's my Friday.
we do not have the
We don't work Fridays,
technology
so
currently to replicate anything close to a cure or treatment. So
but yeah, the only thing about under the cure or whatever though is apparently
see
like
you.
Apparently Jano. Oh. You scared me for a second because I was sitting there looking around and like, how the hell do you see me?
Snuck in.
But apparently Jaina is looking for the cure as well, but she doesn't want to grovel either. I don't think you're a supernatural being. I don't really think money holds any value to you.
No.
Information, I know that'll get me fired, but I don't think there's really much that we can provide as, or much I can provide as an officer that I think you already know.
Yeah.
Which kind of scares me if I'm being honest, because I feel like this is the part that confuses me, because I feel like he wants to see people get sick. But yet, as far as I'm aware, he's the only one with access to the cure as well.
Yeah. It's made really the entire investigation kind of tough because it's like he's purposely spreading this plague, but at the same time he's handing out what he calls mercies to people, you know, in the form of cures. So I don't know. I tell you, I'm now the lead investigator of the plague stuff, at least for the marshals.
Yeah, you told me that last time we spoke.
Yeah. I don't know. There's not a lot of movement. There hasn't been a lot of movement. You know, I've been talking with Harry, been talking with, well, I haven't seen Jackie in a while, but just everything that they're trying just comes up short. So
Watch out, there's a train.
Ah.
The heck, Shane?
Did you see that? Train is...
There's a train coming. You guys having a serious talk right here. What do you think? What the fuck? Telekinesis is me.
Magic.
Oh, let's have a serious talk right across from the emergency bay. You guys just enjoy watching people suffer, huh? God, there's some freaks in the city.
I don't like watching anybody suffer.
Well, you're just watching the most tortured individuals of the city come into their emergency bay.
My wife is one of those tortured individuals right now.
Oh, what happened to her?
Black pain.
Huh? Oh. I thought there was a cure for that now. Like, weren't they in
Not
testing trials like 4 months ago for a cure?
Like an advanced treatment or something, but I don't think it's really helped.
Who's your wife?
Jaina?
Oh, Jane's in ICU?
He has been for like the last month, I think.
Yeah, sorry, we've been at a war with people.
Oh, I've
so,
heard.
Yeah, so I mean, the city's basically paused for me. Like, it literally like paused in a movie. I can't even explain it. I'm out the hole now. All right, well, I hope she feels better soon.
Thanks, Shang.
Whoa.
Oh my god. Shang.
But
I consider that actually a huge W. The fact that Shang just said like a compliment, almost. An officer. You know, I just had this talk with Cooper and Violet. I feel like as soon as you take off the uniform, you become human.
yeah, I don't know. Like, we're trying everything that we can, but are just unless he gives some sort of other hint or clue or whatever, then there's not much.
It makes no sense to me. Why would you read something, then also push for its... Well, technically it's destruction. Doesn't that make you feel like a pawn in like a game? I hate it.
Yeah. Well, we'll say this. I mean, he is the embodiment of plague, disease, and whatever. And so every sickness has come from him. And, it's almost just, it's kind of, because I mean, if you believe in the supernatural end of things, like he's always existed since the beginning of time or humanity or whatever. He has a job to do, I guess. And for whatever reason, he's taken on human form and he's here. But so maybe there's some other overarching reason. Maybe the black vein fever isn't so much the plague as it is us as humans. Maybe we're the plague. The amount of
I
shit
mean,
that's
some people
happened.
have said that.
And unfortunately, maybe the people that have been intentionally gotten sick by his hands, they've spreaded it to people that didn't deserve it. And maybe that's why he offers those cures or those mercies, because he sees that they didn't deserve it.
That's something I'm gonna call it as I see it. Like that's something developed as a weapon. Is indiscriminately being innocent.
Yep.
My only worry with that though is Jane's hands like aren't completely. Like she's gone straight now, but he used to be PBMZ. I don't know if you were around when they were around, but
No,
they made
but
some
I've
groups look.
heard. Yeah. But I mean, if you look at it by guilt by association, I guess all humans are equally guilty. We're all guilty by association just because of our species. But I don't know.
I mean, I'll fully admit it. There's been a couple of times where I've seen mimes that were cornered by clowns, and I didn't really step in and do anything. Granted, I didn't observe like them shooting anything, but I think you and I both know that if mimes and clowns are in the same area, that something's bound to happen.
Yeah.
Like even I consider myself like my hands aren't fully clean. Not as dirty as a marshal like pitting two people into a gas pump, but
Okay, I did not do that. I literally woke up, heard explosions, got into my car to look around for something, and then I heard people moaning and groaning. So
Yeah, we don't have to.
but I don't know. I mean, I don't blame you one bit for trying to seek out
really Bell wanted
this
the HR
for a
could have
cure.
fucking asked Aspen.
At this point, you know, there's no other option. You know, and you know, I think on the other hand, like he is a dangerous individual who has caused all this harm and chaos in the city, but at the same time, like trying to go and arrest a god. As far as my duties as a marshal would just put the state in even more danger. But
My
at the end of the
question
day,
is what happens when he disappears? He is controlling A to Z. Like you called him the like E disease. Like he in charge of like all diseases. Like if he, what the actual hell? If he disappears, like cure like everything.
I don't think it cures anything. I mean, if you look at it like any disease that's come
I
about,
think it was model.
it's up to, you know, I guess humanity to develop a cure, and usually a cure does end up getting developed, but unfortunately, we don't know the time. You know, we don't know how long that's going to take.
Well, Jana's already given up. I've already heard her say, what does it matter? I'm gonna die anyways. Oh, Belle definitely does not know that in character. We can't use that.
Well, let's just hope that let's just hope that you can get a cure from him before she completely gives up. Because in my experience, when people just completely give up and don't find anything to live for anymore, that's when they things go south. And I'll just leave it at that. But
Well, the DOJ stuff probably isn't helping.
yeah,
I feel like every time she gets close to being appointed, like, thrown at her. She's on a really good stretch, and now she's gotten her whole bargain.
what was
They
the
better not be
bargain?
stealing my car. Stop, like, right next to my car.
Okay.
I have, like, $20,000 worth of stuff in there, I think.
Yeesh. You're back. I'm gonna go steal your car.
Don't you dare.
Just kidding. Just kidding.
Got car parts in there. I got stage 3 coilovers and then, or stage 4. Then I also have, like, 3 repair parts. I think the repair parts alone are like 25K a part, 25,000. But I will tell you too that if Customs doesn't ask for something that I can do, but it's like illegal for me to do, I will 100% turn my badge in. I'll be straightforward with that. I'm not gonna cover it up.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever heard of him asking anything in return. Like, he's not Norman Bones in that regard.
Chatty just told me that he got a cure for like reliving like some of his darkest moments.
Well, I'll see if I can try to get a cure for her as well. I would like to at some point have a conversation with him. Just to get a point of understanding.
Have you spoken with Oxby at all, by the way?
No.
Not for me to say then. But I will say that you're not one of the first people I've spoken to about this too. I had a long talk with Gravy about it yesterday as well. I feel like he's kind of in the same boat you are. Like he's supportive as long as it doesn't involve like me hurting others.
Yeah.
But on the other hand, Belle the terrorist does kind of have a ring to it.
I get it. Bell. Terrorist. Bell. Ring. Just hang in there. Don't lose hope.
Wait, did I make a pun with that?
Yeah. He said Bell the terrorist has a nice ring to it.
I didn't even realize that shit. Went over my head. Fuck. Joan, you better hurry up, because at this point, I don't want to stop being a cop, but I feel like it's where Belle's at. I feel like she would be willing to resign and even face charges if it meant getting a cure for Dana. Alright, well, I need to go to the food court before I pass out. So, thank you for the talk.
Anytime.
I tackle you, but I don't want your wife after me. Well, everything being thrown at her is, I feel like, enough to break anybody. I'm being 100% completely honest. I feel like the only reason why Bella hasn't quit is because OOC, I like being a cop too much. I will throw that out there 100%. But now we're starting to verge away from the territory of it being her choice and it being something that she would probably have to do.
Work on the sides during downtime. Hey, boss!
Okay, I see what you're doing.
Boss.
You're doing good. I'll fuck with it.
Hell yeah, thanks, man.
No problem.
Hi, could I do 2 sunset specials?
Oh, I thought you were my boss, and you're not my boss.
I am not your boss, no. That's why I
You're not, but you technically you're a customer, so you are. So, but boss, what can I get for you?
Okay. Could I get the Jamaican patty with the stuffed plantain and the manganado?
Yep, absolutely, man. There you go.
Oh, wait, is it up on the till?
Oh God, I think so.
He's got too many dishes.
I'm sorry, it's my first day.
Bill
There
is
you
dual
go.
antlered. I just now
Dishes.
realized that.
Give me a
Or that's
second.
actually a good way to say it. So Dakota Belltower. I had the character for a very long time, and I became too attached to the character that I felt like I couldn't really perma the character. So when 3.0 ended, I felt like I couldn't really bring the character into 4.0 because I feel like at that point,
All right, there we go. I don't know why our OS doesn't allow me to put an order through unless there's dishes. I don't think that they had like sensors for that, but there we go.
all right,
All right. 1 sec.
you're fine. But technically the write-off for Belltower was that she and Selena had not like a
Hey, did
falling
you
out in
want
the
the
5
rum
years.
cake or the plantain?
Can I do the plantain?
Yes, ma'am.
They had a falling out in the 5-year gap. Belltower ended up moving away. She ended up falling in love with another person that ended up dying, and she snapped and ended up killing like 3 people involved with her loved murder.
There you go.
And she was supposed to come back, but as like a temporary character and as a
Got a
lifer.
bag right there on our food safe ground.
All right, thank you so much. Be safe.
Have a nice day.
So she was supposed to be like a temporary character. I couldn't bring Belltower as a lifer, so we just kind of left her. Although I will admit, I have thought about kind of bringing Belltower back as potentially like a non-supporter in some of the stuff that they've been doing, but hello.
Hello.
But I also feel like there's been like too many people involved with it. Belltower for the mimes. Why are we running so slow? Oh, because we're hungry. What we just ate. I don't think Belltower. I'm trying to think of like back towards the end of 3.0. We were friendly towards the clowns. It's like 2 years ago at this point. Drink Dakota EMS. I know someone high up in EMS. Let me know if you want to vouch. One thing I will throw out there, chat. While I was waiting in queue, I did go on to Twitch, I think 2 days ago. And I ended up jumping into Adsno's stream. For those of you that don't know, he played Tommy Malarkey back at 3.0, and he was like kind of like a critical part in Belltower's training. So basically, he taught me how to RP a cop in like a bigger server. we kind of got talking back and forth, and I think sometime in June, I'm going to preface this by saying I have no intentions on like jumping ship or whatever. Like, I consider Nopixel my home. I love the server. I love everybody here. I do miss Asno and I do miss Malarkey, so I think I might bring Dakota Belltower over to Onyx for like a day or two. I might dip my toes in a little bit.
Like I'm not even grabbing the door.
Ironically, he did say kind of the same thing that Jones did, and said that if I ever had plans to bring Belltower over as a cop on Onyx, that he would 100% vouch.
Yeah, funnily enough, I can't get in anywhere else. No.
But I don't know. I feel like every server kind of has their niche, and I love Nopixel to death. Don't get me wrong, but it hasn't really been like RP has been RPing. I will say that, but there hasn't really been like any updates. Like, there hasn't been any like shiny new stuff. Like, I think the latest thing I saw is that you can't pull your gun while you have your phone out. You can't play your phone while you have a gun out. Yeah, I can't pull my phone out. That is not an actual player, is it? Okay, it's not. Oh my god. I don't know how hard it would be, Jones, but I feel like that one... That one might be detrimental to cops a little bit too much, I think. We're gonna be a little passive-aggressive with that. We're gonna stir a little bit with that. No response yet. I 311 saying to the LSPD Buffalo that struck me. I'm fine, in case you're wondering. Being a little petty bitch, being honest. I mean, if it was a light little tap, I'd be a little bit more inclined to ignore it, but the fact that we got spun 180, I feel like you should probably stop and check.
Oh yeah.
All right, Omega. Good night. Have a good sleep. Don't let the bed bugs bite. If the bed bugs do bite them back. Don't expect it.
No, hey, honestly, man, it looks like the chest is
Oh, hey.
regrown, and I'm gonna be real. We trimmed it yesterday.
Ah! I'll fucking kill you. Don't test me. You're still fed.
Still I'm off duty. I didn't do anything.
You don't stop being a fed when you're off duty, you
Yeah,
fucking
you're silicone.
moron!
Stop
I
that.
do. I moisturize.
Hey,
a
what
lot
is
of
this
my
for?
body
What are you
when
trying to
I
get
have
at?
my special time.
You need to polish your attitude.
You work here!
Yeah.
I do, yeah.
He's our employee.
Oh,
Any flavor?
you used to be my employee too.
I was.
Yeah, you used to work in Milton's.
What flavors?
I was
Don't you
never
remember?
trained.
What are you fucking talking about? I fucking trained you myself. Hello?
You did not.
I don't know. Bell works for us. I don't know what she's talking.
Are you in one of those gang wars, man? There's a lot of people that keep coming up here feeling like they're really anxious.
What is going on with this?
He's so hungry.
Alright, we got one done. Hopefully it's enough for one order. Boom, boom, boom.
Whoever is working at Paradise, I love them because they are having like a mental breakdown when it comes to dishes. They started when Belle was there, and the fact that they're still going.
Oh, they all gotta be done.
Oh, wait a minute.
Sorry, it's my first day. Please don't write a Yelp review.
This is huge. What? Oh my god.
And 4 orders coming up is Swift. And it's gonna be.
Why didn't they do this?
I knew that. I was testing you. To make sure that you got it right, man. I didn't know how high you were. It's like
Hello.
you asked for the password twice.
So you think this is sweet or what?
Do I think what is sweet?
The fact that you know, job hopping from one club business to another without even getting blotted out of the first one. You think that's okay?
Is it a club business?
Not really, no. It's run by someone in the club.
I think we're okay.
I mean, Milton's isn't really a club business either. It's just run by me.
There we go. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Well, I mean,
I have a disease where I get headaches.
well, I'm actually not gonna say it.
That's crazy.
No, I'm just asking to not
No, say it. Supervisor's order. Say it.
Supervisor's orders. When I was there,
Supervisor's
Sean was
order.
saying that there might be some stuff there that was ADMC related that I didn't see, but
Wait, what?
I assume we all
well, when I was first brought in there, Sean said that there's probably going to be some stuff that I saw that I quote unquote didn't see.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I told you that as well.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please don't tell my boss.
Oh my god, that's a
Freak.
nano.
Marty the boy with 3 eyes.
You're a freak. You know that?
Oh.
I'm aware.
It doesn't work when you own it.
I owned it.
Oh,
It doesn't work when you do that.
Is there food in here?
Antler wearing freak.
There's not really a whole lot.
I'm abusing the
Oh, you
employee.
might have to go get a sandwich then.
No, no, come back.
Oh, me?
I think there's like
give you my food.
2 or 3 combos.
Freak.
Yes, I am.
Hey, it doesn't work when you own it.
I don't know why these just aren't combined. Yeah.
Which cop?
Sergeant Callista with the BCSO.
BCSO?
Yep.
What's it like? Do you guys get good benefits?
Absolutely not. We get belittled
so-
every day. We get
Okay.
people that has like less than human.
Uh-huh.
All sorts of stuff.
Right. So like, so you get treated badly. Is the pay good?
It's like 2,000 an hour right now.
Okay, you get paid averagely, and you still work there?
I do.
Wow, you're such a good person. What's up?
Hello, can I place an order for food
I don't know.
at this establishment?
I don't work here.
Yes, you can, Marlo. Sorry. What would you like?
Let's do 3 combos.
All right. Do you have any preference?
Surprise me. Actually, what you guys got?
Right now we currently have.
I'm thinking about how
We have 2 Reaper bites and 2 veggie pizza slices ready, but
Surprise me, guys.
okay.
Tried to be a good prospect, and you guys just go out here.
I'm not hungry right now.
I know, that's my point.
What the fuck do you want from me then?
Here you go, Marlo.
Because I took care of myself!
Of course. Be safe.
Yeah,
I want 2 combos.
Want 2 cups?
Yeah, just to spite Teddy now. That's motherfucker.
I could probably get you the food, but I don't think we have cups. Unless you see cups.
Wait, what?
I don't have drinks.
Yeah, oh, it's fine. I don't need the drinks. Just yeah, I've got drinks.
Okay. If you want to slide, then it's up there.
Why are you guys standing like freaks?
I can't believe you're not taking Teddy's food.
Yeah, I'm doing it to annoy him right now.
He was so nice and
Here you go,
brought
Finn.
food.
He yelled at me. Thanks.
Alright, I'm gonna close up so that we can chop onions because I think the onions are about to go bad. Yeah, this is huge. The fact that I don't have to worry about.
I told her she could.
I don't have to worry about like doing it every time. Please tell me it hasn't like always been like this.
Yeah, warlord him.
Why is that zooming in? Stop that.
That's what you get. Hey, no dusters, no dusters, no dusters, no.
Zooming in because I'm scrolling up chat because I'm seeing what you guys said.
is that Marty? Oh, I thought Marty was getting beat. Is he? Is he in his head? He's in his head. Oh my gosh. This guy's packing a bill. Okay.
Well, Tessa just got caught. Tessa's requesting a bench trial? I just not realized that. What the hell? Oh, that's down here. Did they go down here too? They stay up here. Oh, they stay up here. I don't know. I just saw it pop up in the bench trial request. Must be pretty serious if Tessa's calling for a bench trial, because I feel like... Actually, I'm not even going to say that. Tessa being a part of the clowns calling a bench trial is absurd to me.
Doctor isn't too bad, but it's not bad. What'd you say, sorry? Okay, drinks and bread. 100% bread.
You're supposed to win those. Barry, you're supposed to win those. Kat, when you guys go to the casinos, where do you win your money? Or do you guys win? I feel like whenever I go to a casino, if I play tables, I lose money. But if I do slot, I win. You don't gamble IRL? I wish my room was a little bit bigger. Like once I get my own place, I am doing an office for like my computer and everything. Because I do have a VR set. Every time I've done VR, I've like punched my desk, I've punched my dresser or something. But there is like a gambling game. I don't remember what it's called. I think it recently had like a name change or something. But it is so fun to play frickin' poker on that game. You turn. Ah, never mind.
Nice try, buddy. Nice try. Nice try. Just like them, you failed.
Just because you taunted me and said I failed. Blackjack is a lot of fun. I pissed off my... So, we had a family reunion up in North Dakota. There's like a... I almost want to call it a cruise ship. It's not really a cruise ship because it's on the lake. It's like a paddle boat. It's a huge boat for North Dakota. But it's like a casino. Like on the bottom floor you have like slots and slots and like a blackjack table. I went and played blackjack table with like family members, and I was playing like such an asshole. Some of my family members are like, they were telling me that if you did this at an actual blackjack table, I might actually get like shanked for it. I was like doing dumb calls. I was like hitting on like 17s and splitting like 10s. But I made like $300, so I consider it like a huge one. Kind of.
Locked in.
Don't you want to see your friends in jail?
Oh, they got rid of King's Milk? Did I see that right? Death Punch, Cream Dragon, TJ, Sprunk, Equal Light, Orangutan. They did. Jaina combo is no longer a thing. No meat slap with milk.
Oh my god, look who it is.
Hello, it's me.
Look who
Hello.
it is.
Hello, it's me. Let me get you two.
Can I get 2 combos, please?
Anything? Do you have any preference on the food or drink?
Either the Reaper Bites or Forever Bees. Okay, let me just make this easier. Not already veg, and I don't care about the drink.
All right.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Hello. How's it going?
Good.
All right, here's a couple of Reaper Bites.
Thank.
And then here are the dragons.
Hell yeah. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you. Enjoy.
Skipping the line.
You're
No.
good, you're good.
You're good.
Sick.
Hey, Fiona, what
3
can I get you?
combos.
Wait,
Hello.
are you getting food or do you need?
Any preference on food or drink?
Nah.
I can give you
Not.
some food.
Okay, if you want to go ahead and swipe, it's up there.
I got a second combo for that.
Just wanna not starve.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. God, that is a lot of blood I just stepped
All right,
in.
here's your pizza.
Combos.
And then here are your drinks.
Sick. Thank you.
Yep, thank you. Be safe.
Uh-huh.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey Josh, what can I get you?
Can I just get one combo, please? Anything's good. Whatever you get.
If you want to go ahead and swipe, it's up there.
We got gunshots.
All right, here you go.
Thank you very much.
Of course.
Hope you're having a good day.
It's going all right. But
Well,
hopefully you're having a good
better.
day too.
Yes, I am. Thank you.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Take care,
I moved
guys.
over here, so.
All right, what can I get you?
How did your combos work?
Combos are 400 for a slice of pizza or some Reaper bites, and then
So that's 3 different things?
Yep.
Okay, let me get 10 combos, please.
that's gonna take some time because I'm like very low on stock. I can definitely start like working towards it, but
I mean, we got some time.
okay.
Alright, we'll wait over here.
Appreciate you. Thank you.
All right, I'll get started. That's like what 20 drinks and 10 pizza. Just casually reloading a Class 2 magazine. All right. Is this step away? Are you kidding me?
Can't remember.
Ouch, Grumpy. All right, I might have those 10 ready right now. Let me go ahead and put that up in the register. Okay, want to go ahead and swipe? It's up there.
Thank you very much, man.
Of course. And then here is your pizza. And then there are your drinks. Alright, enjoy.
Thank you very much. Have a good evening.
So much.
You too as well. Be safe. Hi. It's like we didn't even do anything. I don't know what it is about this chat, but to me it's kind of therapeutic. Like, it kind of makes me want to play the fast food simulator. But thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What do you mean, damn it, $15? Oh, the fast food simulator game? Thank you for being super cool when I randomly call and such. Randomly call. Oh, are you talking about the refrigerator? Oh, it's Marley? No, honestly, I enjoy Marley as a character. So confident, but silly, and I love it. Alright. More Reaper bites. Ooh, what did we just do? Ding.
Ding.
A lot of food, sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. Take your time. Yes, David.
Actually, we don't serve her kind here.
Oh, I needed food.
What do you need?
Yeah, just give me like 4 combos. Yeah. Wait, is this gonna be like the book 2.0?
There was another one underneath that chat.
Where you guys at? Are you just at the hub? Okay. Well, I'll be back there shortly. Oh, I don't want to miss book 2.0.
Oh my god, the 50 Shades call.
Oh no.
Okay, 4 combos is up there. Are you picky?
Nah, surprise me.
Edgy it is.
Okay, bye. I love you. He didn't say it back.
There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What happened? Why is there so much blood? Never mind, it's the food court. Why do I ask?
Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to.
Yep, I'm off duty anyway, so. Ooh, piano.
The 50 Shades call, though. Oh my god.
Bye, Belle. Be safe.
Bye-bye. Like, I have never seen that movie. I don't think I have any intentions ever of seeing that movie. But I 100% know what that movie is about. And yeah, yeah. I'll just leave it at that. That oh honey fucking killed you. I don't know what else to say. Like, I was intending that oh honey to be like, oh, like you just guard yourself. I'm sorry. I'd like to grab the pizza. Game, please. Can I grab that one before it burns? Holy shit, grab the bell, grab the pizza. Bell. That's fantastic. If that does it again, chat, we're just gonna go to the court case. Because I'm not gonna burn food when stuffing up like that. Pizza lives there now. Not a bad place to live. I love the fact that we don't have to clean dishes, by the way, after every pizza. Has anybody ever had like wood fired pizza? Does it actually improve the taste? I imagine it gives like a smoky flavor. Am I getting 3 on there? Am I going that quick that I'm like using it and getting 3? Huh. Favorite place in Chicago and it's highly rated. It's probably G's. They do wood fired. I don't think I've ever had the option. I don't remember ever going to a place that had it.
Okay.
I have had the opportunity to go over to Italy and try like traditional like margarita pizza, and that is actually really good, even though it's really simple. But I remember, I remember my little brother went in there and it was like a pizza bar. Like you pretty much told it was like Subway but for your pizza. And my little brother went up and he was like ordering his pizza and he got to the toppings and he asked for pepperoni and like I don't know if it was a language barrier or whatnot, but the individual thought well, they didn't have pepperoni, but the person making the pizza started grabbing like pepperoni peppers and began putting it on the pizza, and my little brother does not like those at all. He's like, no, not like, not those, not those. He said like pepperoni, cam. I just gave him another look like, what are you talking about? Like, I don't remember what they all had, but they had more greens than anything.
Oh my god. Who was playing music in here? I missed it. Yeah. Hi.
Hello? Can I get you?
Can I get 2 combos? The Reaper Bites and Death Punch, please.
Provides and death punch, you got it.
Were they playing? Was there a concert in here?
I don't know. The piano was there when I started working.
Yeah. Man, I love a little impromptu concert.
Right, here's your Reaper Bite.
Thank you.
And then here's your death punch. Oh,
That's okay. That's fine. It's going to both of us anyways.
all right. Well, you two be safe. Have a good night.
Thank you.
Go ahead. Up again. How many cups do I have left? I feel like I'm down to 5 cups. Okay, no. I'm out of cups. Can we just buy 100? Well, to be fair, 60 of them is pretty much right there. Also, if anybody goes to Italy, like as a family trip or whatnot, do not like share your plate. Oh my god, I remember such a scene being created. We went to it's like a little eatery place that was outside, but we went there to eat, and I don't remember what I ordered. I think it was like a pizza or something. And my aunt,
Hello.
hello, hey Finley,
Hey.
what's up?
Can I have wait. I have a shit ton of food. Okay, can I have a combo?
You certainly can.
Thank you.
Just give me 1 second so this pizza doesn't burn.
All good. Take your time. Take your time.
I know
I'll
as
be
soon
at
as
the
I
booth
turn my
in a
back, it's
minute.
gonna burn.
That's real. That's us with the fucking bread. I hate that shit.
All right, just one combo.
Yes, please.
Okay, do you have any preference on food or drink?
Nah. My brain just I forgot how to pay for a second. Oh my god.
All right, well here you go.
Thank you.
Whoever's hot, by the way.
Thank you.
Thank you as well. Anyways, what I was saying, I gave my aunt a slice of my pizza or whatever, and she like worked some. She had like a chicken Alfredo. She parked some of that over to my plate. The waiter saw it, and he came over and he just chewed us out, saying that the food we ordered is our food. Like it's not meant to share and whatnot, and that it. I was stunned. Like half of the shit that he said didn't even really register with me. We got chewed out. My mom heard it. She got upset. There wasn't really much that she could do because like we were the tourists, whatever. Oh, it's definitely different customs. In Germany, I remember my little brother and I were like I like trying new stuff. Like I will fully go somewhere, and if it sounds like somewhat tolerable, I will try it. Went to Germany. I did not try the white sausage. I could not get past it. But when we were in Germany, like we were at this point we were kind of craving like some sort of semblance of like American food. So my little brother and I, it was a little shack like out in the boonies in Germany because we were on a bus ride to Neuschwanstein, and him and I ordered a burger, like just a classic hamburger. And I shit you not, this thing came out and it was like steaming from like the outside. But as soon as we took a bite, the inside was still like pink and cool, like cold. Like, oh my god, like we could eat it. I kind of picked around the edges and like ate like some of the more cooked stuff of it, but like, we both came to the assumption like that's just how they were cooked because his was just as bad as mine. And I'm not saying that to like knock on them either. Like, Italy was amazing to visit. Germany was awesome to experience. But just little quirks and little stories like that. Like, we went to Munich after that. after Munich, we went to like Austria. Like German food in Munich was amazing. But these? These, for the life of me, I cannot do. It does not look right. My uncle tried some of them in Munich. It came out in a bowl similar to that. And he fished them out with like tongs like that. And I was like, you can't pay me to eat that. He liked them, but let's see, I just heard something move over there.
Yippee!
How you doing?
Lock in, guys. Lock in.
You okay, sir?
Yeah, can I have a non-alcoholic drink too? A couple of non.
Oh. How?
One more TJ and then creamy dragon.
And your mangonada's coming right up. Of course. And make sure you have
And then 3 more slices of veg, and then we will go to the court case.
Yeah.
To get another order.
Yeah. Shut your bitch ass up. If you're saying it ain't me, then it's you. Oh my gosh, you're alive! Oh my gosh! It's so nice to see you breathing. Oh my god.
I got you some presents. I spent $30,000. No, 30. Trying to get the most popular one. If you type in zoo on your Twitter app, you'll see what I'm doing. The
I still got all the shit on me. Fuck.
Tomorrow, the bakery that Finley's opening.
Yeah, I saw the sign out.
I'll watch that clip here in a second, chat, once I get back to the car.
Hello.
Hello.
I was actually just checking stock before I went to go clock in.
I just got done restocking everything,
Oh,
but I took
perfect.
off with like half of the stuff, so I'm putting it back.
Oh, you're good. I'm gonna go park my car in the garage and then I'll be back.
Alrighty, I'll be gone.
You were gonna ask what? Really nice if I could get you fucking PD. I actually talked to our PD supervisor, like our PD overseer of the whole thing yesterday. I said, listen, I have like 4 people that want to, apply to shift 2B or LSPD or not fuck PD tow. Yeah. And if I'm getting hired, then that leaves like one person for shift 2. Like we need to make sure we keep power guy. No, not even him. He shift 1.
I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm not even trying to. This is not even a flex or anything.
Some new guy, David.
Did we park in there? Yeah, we did. I don't think I've had pepperoni rolls either. The Subway footlong dippers though, I love. Flatbread, pepperoni, and like Swiss cheese just rolled up and then toasted. Some chipotle sauce is like awesome.
can at least attest to Kirk Jerkins having a sleeper shotgun in hand on scene.
Okay. And when you found Testa, you said in your testimony that you noticed that she had wounds consisted of burn wounds. Can we tell exactly what type of weaponry was used on this
Hi,
Testa
Bill.
based on that?
What did you do?
We can.
Not me.
It would be
So-
it would be our belief that that would be a Molotov.
Comms and
However,
sewer
Miss Lim
rats
also spontaneously uttered that she had been
started
Correct.
started a
Thank you very
firefight
much.
at Life Invader.
And we
Tessa
will
got
go ahead and skip
Molotov'd.
around and head towards what
Got
would
medical
happen at the
treatment,
hospital.
sent to the hospital,
So at
then
the
frisked
hospital,
instead of being
she was
frisked.
released into our care after receiving medical
They were on the scene of a
attention by
massive,
nurse.
large-scale gunfight,
That's correct.
but
And
they didn't
after
frisk her
we,
before medical treatment. They frisked her after.
After we had received that care, after we received that custody,
So
what was the
she's looking
immediate next
to
steps?
probably overrule the
The
legislation.
immediate next steps were to let her know that she was going to
Okay.
be detained at the hospital, and then after a brief discussion between the two of ourselves, we proceeded with the frisk.
Okay. I want to highlight in that specific word, detention. All right. Detention. You're how long have you been a police officer? Let's speak to your experience.
Just about 5 months now.
Okay. And have you detained a lot of people at the hospital?
Yes.
Okay. So this is obviously something that's sort of happened pretty consistently throughout your career as a police officer. What gives you the right to detain? the
Damn, she
individual
was
at the
angry with
hospital?
that. I love
They were
bombastic.
found on the scene of a shooting.
Gotcha. So that her being present on the scene of gang related, or I'm sorry, a gunshots reported scene, being present and being fully aware, as you said, was incapacitated on the scene, gives you right to detain her, as per reasonable suspicion. Is that correct?
That's correct.
Okay. And what can you do with reasonable suspicion? You would know this, right?
You can GSR test. You can frisk.
Anything else?
Both of which I yep. No, nothing. Well, I mean,
That's why I'm kind of here. Like
Other
I'm
things as it would apply
a
to
clown
other
is going to
situations, but
court.
those are the ones that are pertinent to this case, correct?
yes, correct.
That is not Ember.
All right. And since she was detained under reasonable suspicion of a gunshots. I'm so sorry for saying gang so many times. Of a gunshots reported call, in which there was multiple members from different gangs being reported to be on scene. That gives you the right to reasonably frisk the individual. Is that correct?
I don't even think he's there.
Okay. I believe we've highlighted everything there. I have no further questions if we want to open up to Cross.
Alright. Fancy me,
Okay.
begin with your cross?
Where exactly was I found? When you located my body?
you were found inside the Life Invader building.
Which part of that building?
It would have been the back hallway.
And where did the initial kerfuffle take place?
By the time that we had collected enough units, the individuals that were on scene had moved from the doorway to that back hallway to the doorway on the far side of the building, which is where we attempted our apprehension. When we arrived on scene, we had visual of individuals on the scene at the doorway to the back hallway where you were found.
Were there any casings in that hallway?
I do not recollect seeing any casings. However, I stopped with evidence collection and focused solely on your care as soon as I found you and put you in custody.
Was that hallway documented?
I personally cannot attest to whether or not that hallway was documented.
Okay. Are there any photos of that scene?
You have access to the same report. I personally have not viewed the evidence collection photos.
Okay. I would like Your Honor to draw attention to the scene photos and point out that there are in fact no casings in that area where I was located.
Your Honor, if I may. I don't believe that was a question. I believe if we're going to reference evidence, we can reference it. So later.
McDonald's will ship you frozen pizza. They're my preferred Chicago style pizza place, but I haven't
Just trying to
had
save
any
time.
one of the frozen ones. I cannot vouch for the quality.
Okay.
I've never had Chicago style. I don't think.
At what point was I detained?
You were detained as soon as I put my eyes on you, ma'am. As you well know, I immediately put you in cuffs as soon as I walked through that doorway and found you at my feet there. At that point, you were detained.
Where did you put me after my detainment?
In the plaza directly outside the door.
What did you do to me after I was put there?
I GSR tested you, which came back negative.
At what point does detainment end?
When reasonable suspicion for the detainment disappears.
So when I was GSR negative during whatever shootout was occurring, was I still detained after that?
Well, as per our procedure on these shootouts between two identifiable groups, until we have come to a decision on our charging for the
Oh, wait. Was she GSR negative but still frisked?
That's kind of, hold on, let me rephrase that in a less weird way. Actually, can you repeat your question specifically?
I was asking at what
This
point
is
did
gonna
my
be good
detainment end,
then.
if I was GSR negative.
Your detainment did not end because you were still under suspicion of potentially being involved in a gang-related
That's
shooting.
what happened.
What was my involvement?
Being present on scene as a member of a group with which you identify, the Clowns, which the group that was seen on scene with weapons in hand. And suspects were still being pursued at the time of your trip to the hospital.
Was
Any
I
prediction
seen with a
from me?
weapon in my hand?
I personally did not see you with a weapon in your hand, no.
Did anyone even see me?
Considering a majority of units had left the scene by the time that I found you on the interior of the building, considering units responded to the Clowns generally on the exterior of the building, I believe
Tessa has a
nobody would have
case
seen you
here.
until I found you.
But I feel like Jaina's also kind of a wild card.
Have you ever charged anyone with being, having evidence planted on them before?
Can you repeat the question?
Have you ever charged someone with evidence planted on them before?
Your Honor, can I ask the relevance of this question?
I think he opened up the scope when he asked
That was a
about
massive
his
can of worms
length of
back to Chain
employment in
Gang.
Then I'll
PD.
also object on scope because I believe it was not so wholly relevant in the scope of the questions that I asked them when pertaining. We're not here to talk about evidence tampering.
It's okay, Your Honor. I can do it when I testify.
To be fair, chat, technically, it's not really done often. Technically, anybody that is to be transported by EMS
Thank you, Your Honor.
can be searched, or not searched, can be frisked for any weapons.
What crime was I accused
Prior
of
to
at the time of
transport,
that frisk?
they can refuse it, but at that point, they're not going to be transported.
I was considering charging you with gang-related shooting.
Why am I not being charged with that now?
Because we have the full scope of suspects in our
So
custody.
I'm really curious with how this is going to turn out.
Possibly chased down, and with the information at hand, pursuant those suspects being in custody, we chose to not charge gang-related shooting.
So what crime did I commit?
Possessions of illegal items.
Were you going to charge me with anything prior to the weapons being seized?
No, in fact, as Mr. Parker and I said to you during the procedure in which we were frisking you for each individual bulge one at a time, we actually were not planning on charging you for the weapons at all. We were simply going to seize them and cut you loose. However, you at that point then asked for a bench trial.
Why did you not also seize my knife and my knuckle dusters along with the firearms?
Well, people typically don't shoot knuckle dusters or a knife, and we
Could
had
lose
no
the
evidence that
attitude.
anybody on the scene had been stabbed or beaten with knuckle dusters. They're also not inherently illegal.
Did you see
TLDR,
anyone
Wolfie.
with me?
Tessa was shot down at
No.
the Glovers by sewer rats. She was transported to CMC. This is like third hand. I don't know what actually happened. This is what I gathered. She was transported to the CMC where she was then GSR tested, which she was negative. She was then frisked,
I also
resulting
have
in
one
weapons
other
being
question.
found, and they confiscated the
With reference to what happened after
weapons.
I was cuffed.
Actually, now that Jones said that, I
What
do
did you
remember them
provide
saying
to
that
me
they did get
on the
Molotov, or
ground
she got Molotovs.
after I got handcuffed?
Aloe vera, burn cream, bandages.
I mean, we were told about it,
And I was
so
handcuffed at the time.
if you'd
So I
like.
placed them beside you and then immediately doubled back to apply those items because I realized I had left them with you and no means in which to apply them. As
What did you tell me to do with them?
I believe I said, "Here, you can apply these," and then I walked back into the hallway to make sure it was clear.
Understood. I have no further questions.
All right. Your Honor, if I may, on redirect.
Yep.
All right.
Begin with your redirect.
Okay. We heard a lot of questions from Ms. Tessa, so I'll be referring to those for my sort of redirect here. So let's start by focusing on the evidence collection side, which Ms. Tessa Lamb covered. So we were talking about how there was no evidence collection present on the actual in the actual interior of the hallway itself. So upon that evidence collection being made, let's start here. Were you focused on the evidence collection at the time, or were you focused on Miss Tessa Lamb?
Correct.
Tommy,
I
thank you for
was
the 100
focused on the
bits.
evidence collection. I had told Miss York that I had cleared the building. However, I was not aware of that back hallway, and so when
You two shut up.
when going around the building and looking
So
for
yucking
evidence on the
loud.
outside where we had initially seen suspects, saw the door, and then upon entering the door, saw Miss Lamb.
Okay, so you were already covering the evidence collection before you had even noticed Miss Lamb in the first place.
Correct.
At that point, you treated her as a victim in a crime, or as a suspect being detained in a victim of a crime, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so with that being said, we testified
Mr. Character, no, already that test was
several
attack
times
basing.
in the case about how she sustained burn wounds.
I don't
as a result
know.
of her injuries. I don't even know if I have to ask you this, but I guess I will. Is casings being prevalent associated with her injuries being on scene? Granted, what I'm matter of factly stating is, would a Molotov have any casings present on a scene?
No, our evidence collection technology does not typically allow us to find direct evidence of the Molotov's usage in a specific area.
Gotcha. But we can affirm through the testimony here spoken today that it was still sustained injuries from a weapon being a Molotov. Is that correct?
Correct.
What if it was a blowtorch?
Moving on. We got an assumption of we sort of heard an assumption of who saw who, which one specifically saw who's shooting, et cetera, et cetera. I'm going to focus on what you saw. I believe we tried to let a little bit of hearsay go through. So let's have you testify, and I will ask this in a question. Let me rephrase it. When you were doing the evidence collection on scene, and you stumbled upon Miss Tessa, would you have been the first person to have seen Miss Tessa on that scene?
Yes, based on the way that units approached after suspects had moved to the far side of the building near the South Boulevard Del Perro entrance.
So you are the most appropriate person to testify as to who Miss Lamb, or I'm sorry, who you saw Miss Lamb with as she was detained into police custody, correct?
Correct.
Okay. So we got those facts out of the way. I wanted to also briefly cover the detention at the hospital again, as it was covered by Miss Lamb. So the charges that were being looking to be pressed, right, gang-related shooting, as you responded to. Why were we of suspicion of gang-related shooting? Let's start there.
Well, one, the clowns are noted to be in a gang conflict currently with Hydra. And I believe Miss York had received information from Chatterbox that there were a large number of bodies in the direct area. So initially, units were suspect that this might be a clown and Hydra related gang shooting.
It was me solo. I smoked all of them.
Okay. And so therefore, as we were assuming under the assumption through the good faith belief of testimony and facts being found on the scene of a gang-related shooting.
Okay, I can't say that. Never mind.
What can we do with that? What can we do with that good faith belief?
Pick it up.
Detain individuals on the scene.
Correct. And the detention, as we've spoken to this already, you know what? I won't even answer that. We've already heard the facts of what we can do with detention on the scene as made by Jonas Lowe. So with that, I believe we've covered everything. I also kind of want to hear a little bit about this whole apply the aloe vera on yourself.
Why do I hear Chatterbox?
I'm happy to go over.
Oh my god! Yeah, let's go over that. So why did you say that?
I opened up an IFAC and I put them on the ground. The implements within the IFAC that would be appropriate to treating Molotov burn. And
Dal doesn't know
I then
that.
ran to quickly check.
Dal
the
doesn't know
area
that.
of the
That
direct
is funny
vicinity
as
I was
hell.
alone, and I was worried that there might be individuals coming back to the scene. The pursuit was also ongoing in the direct area at that time. It is common practice on a scene that I respond to on a daily basis. Battlefield medicine would be the term I use, which is, slap a Band-Aid on them and get moving to the next one. Sometimes if an individual is conscious and they're able to move, I'll give them the pressure bandage and tell them to hold it. So it's just a little force of habit there. And I realized that I had, of course, already put her in cuffs and she would not be able to move. So I doubled back immediately and began applying the first aid myself.
Yo, man, you yucked up for that. I ain't gonna lie.
I am kind of stupid.
Actually, your testimony actually gave me another point to sort of try to clear across through the redirect here. You were under the assumption
Honestly, I love those cards.
Individuals, it was still an ongoing scene. Is that correct?
That's correct.
They're fun, even if it's like something short and simple. They're fun to like kind of throw something in and see like what others are saying.
To the scene, could you give that maybe a time frame?
Would have been at least 5 minutes. Violet Waters was staged nearby, asked for me to call it Code 4, then deferred to letting the pursuit leave the area towards Peaceful Street, I believe, at which point I called it Code 4 for EMS. It would have been
also, I do not speak Spanish at all.
I initially found Miss Lamb to the point of the emergency medical services arrival on scene.
Okay. And from there, that would be then put into medical care custody. Is that correct?
Correct.
All right. I have no further on redirect.
All right. Before you step down, it's deputy, right?
Yes, ma'am.
I just have one clarifying question to ask you real quick.
Ma'am.
I believe it was asked, but honestly, I might be misremembered.
Yeah, what's with the haircut, man?
Well, when did you GSR test V?
I GSR tested Miss Lamb as soon as I had applied a adequate level of first aid as to my ability with the tools on hand at scene.
Okay. I'm pretty sure that was asked. I'm all right. Yeah, you're good to step down now.
Thank you.
Boo!
Right,
Boo!
You're next witness, please.
I will be calling my stand. I'm not naming myself.
All right. Brian Parker,
are you
come
both
on
under the cap?
down. You've been selected for the witness stand.
I'm not bald. I indeed have hair.
You owe me a flashlight, Parker.
I do not. That's illegal.
Are you standing or sitting?
Take off the cap and prove that you're not bald.
I'll stand.
All right, this is my one warning to everyone in here. If y'all continue with outbursts, I will hold you in contempt, okay? Who did that?
You don't get fired for
You
contempt,
don't want
right?
to know.
Who did that?
No, we don't.
Say less.
Alright, please raise your hand for me, Mr. Parker. You swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you, Sab.
So help me, Sab.
Right. You made again.
All right. I as well responded to calls of a shots fired call that was made
I
on
have
the
something
radio
to tell you
at
after
the
this.
Life Invader. I responded to the Life Invader. Oh.
I'm just clarifying, you're giving narrative?
Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't want to hear it
didn't
out in
know
front of
that was
everyone.
what we were just going with, to be honest.
I'm okay with it.
Okay.
I just wanted to make sure.
Actually, closest people I'm with are right here,
We'll
anyways.
just narrative into questions like we.
Apparently, Jordan told Limber I was cheating on her.
Right.
What? Wait, what?
Yeah.
I responded
Huh?
to calls of shots
Yeah.
fired at the Life Invader.
Well, I'm guessing
All
me,
Ember,
makes
all
sense.
Ember said was an officer.
I found a vehicle. I was on the
I mean, makes
southern,
sense. Someone earlier told
southbound,
me that
side of the Life Invader.
she was a hostage
near
and
South Boulevard de Pero. So I
she
immediately
was
saw
airing out your
vehicles
business that you
on
cheated on her and
the
everything else
parking
with
lot,
me and all that shit.
adjacent to
What the fuck?
the
Yeah.
southbound entry
Found that out about
exit
like an hour and a
towards
half ago.
southbound Boulevard de Pero. As soon as I arrived on scene,
Yeah, she
I
was
found a black and colored
also
vehicle
working
attempting to load
with
up
Pred,
individuals, notably, I believe, who I believe to have
back
been
when he
Twinkle,
was trying to become the marshal director
into
to
that black and colored
sweeten up
buffalo,
to the
and
justices
then it
and
took
put in
off.
a good
I
word for him.
pursued said black and colored buffalo, where it made a stop to actually put Twinkles into the car, and then a pursuit followed. I attached that pursuit, in which
Hope you know, next time I see her,
personally
I'm going
lost
off on
eyes
her.
with the vehicle after about
Yeah,
I would say
Don't
2
do it in
minutes of being in
uniform.
pursuit. And
give
it
a
was
fuck.
called over through one that a 77,
You're gonna do
which is
dap
an
me?
additional
Sure.
unit, would
Send me
be
off duty, I
required
need a
at
break.
the Life Invader.
You
So
could
I
just
responded
not
back to the
clock
Life
on.
Invader, where I
Hell,
saw
even if that's
Jonah
hard.
Sit in my ambulance and be
treating
my
Miss
pocket cop.
Tessa Lamb. I stayed around the perimeter and just watched the perimeter as it was still an ongoing situation. There could be additional
Honestly, tempting.
interference that
Besides,
would
you're
have attempted
you're my
to
girlfriend.
hit Miss Lamb or anybody that would be on
Yeah,
scene.
but then she's gonna go around
So I
saying this
stayed
dumb
perimeter
shit, and it's gonna get back to
and,
Espino's, and then it's
made
gonna cause
sure
our
that
drama,
the
and I
area
don't
was
want
safe
it.
for EMS to
She needs to
enter and
shut her
arrive on
fucking mouth
scene.
up.
I watched as EMS took the care
I'm sorry you
of Miss
couldn't.
Tessa Lamb,
Never
That
mind,
is
shut up.
actually really
and I helped
awesome.
escort the
You
EMS
can't
I feel like once you have a
Nope.
basic understanding of it,
for continued medical
just that
treatment.
basic understanding
Valid,
kind of
can I
like
get
leads
off
to
Miss Lamb or Nurse Joy.
leads to more.
And then I was with Jonah
Hi,
during the
Piper.
detainment
Alright,
after
everybody
she
is
had
way
received
too
I love how she
care
came over with
and
the
was fully
tea.
conscious and responsive.
I came over for the tea.
Where we then spoke about the facts around her detainment, whether or not it would be gang-related shooting or not, and we decided that we would
Oh yeah, I need you to
we
check
were
my
to
stitches
frisk
later.
and frisk for the possessions of Miss Lamb,
Okay.
and take it off
Hmm.
her.
Peters, come here
It
too.
could be probable commission of crime. She was already detained. From there, I watched as Mr. Slow frisked the Miss Lamb and found
Ember's
several
calling me?
firearms. I cannot testify
Somebody
to
just
exactly
deposited
what happened.
1,537 bet into my account.
However, it was noted that there was
There are a lot more people than I see.
as well as an AK
What?
in a possession.
Somebody just sent me 1,537 bet.
It was called that, or Miss Lamb
Well,
called
that's
herself
not
and
illegal.
that she would like to request.
No, but isn't it also hella expensive right now? Isn't it like 300 bet per?
Help escort
$300 per bet?
95 to
Something like that.
to the DCSL to the cells for processing, and I requested
Go
that
rip
they
some
be,
boxes, pal.
as well as for the bench trial, and then we came over here for
I don't think I
bench
see
trial
everybody in
actual
there.
format.
There's not a lot.
People? Okay.
There's like,
Because I feel like I'm hearing people, but I'm not seeing any.
there was like 3 or 4 standing over by you.
But I only see one. Besides the W.
Where did you come from?
On the light up top.
They're on the chandelier.
If you look up, you know I know it's a lot of work for you.
Yeah, it's very dusty up there.
Can you not track who sent you bet?
I don't know.
Okay. I can't wait to shoot this place.
Holy fuck, that's almost $500,000.
Officer Parker, is it your belief that
From Liberty City National Exchange, subject deposit, 1,537 bet has been deposited into your account.
DJ Cooper just asked for you in 311.
San Andreas guidelines?
I definitely have a good faith belief.
Not on duty.
It was done in a right
Well, yeah.
The
I'm just letting you know.
What did he say?
Is Callista Bell on duty?
If you would like to read it verbatim, would you like me to read it verbatim?
Yes, please.
Amber called me to snitch. I'm just doing my due diligence.
Covering the Guidelines Risk Integrity Malpractice Act, or the GRIM Act.
All right. Well, I mean, if you want to respond to Cooper that I'm not on duty,
Section 2, which is
I can just spot it out too, I guess.
Custody. I'll be reading it verbatim. It says, Peacock.
Oh, I don't. As a marshal, I don't respond to boosts.
For patient chain of custody. Yes, that is correct. Guidelines for patients detained/arrested by law enforcement.
The big no-no.
States patients detained or arrested will
We're not supposed to
be in
get in
custody while receiving
active
medical attention.
pursuits. Unless,
A subsection A states
there's like
patients do not need
78s.
to be transported to the hospital. Just basic field medicine.
Or
by
it's like on
EMS,
state
they will
property.
Stay in LEO custody.
Yeah.
And a subsection B, if the individual in custody needs
Bella
to be
is
transported
so
to the hospital, the EMS and LEO
good coded
Cool.
that she just
for their well-being.
came over here to be like, someone deposited a bet.
That's $450,000 worth of bet.
To the hospital. It's really grammatically really confusing. Patients brought to the hospital. The patient is in care.
Changing my hair color. I'm moving back to Liberty City. Bye. Bye. Bye.
A states the patient cannot be
Retiring.
cleared.
Hey, can I buy some bet from you?
Subsection B.
No, I'm gonna try to return it because I'm fairly certain that was a mistake.
Fully cleared due to complications of health risk or in violation of due process. Subsection 1 states if a patient in LEO custody needs to be checked into the ICU.
I'm gonna cut you off there first. Are you just
Thank
reading
you.
the entire?
Helen just yelled at me and told me not to tell people who's on and off duty, but just told her that you literally told me to.
You can just point to the entirety of the section, and I will read it over when I'm going through those.
Sounds good. Yes.
Apologies, Your Honor. I think Mr. Parker just wants Lieutenant York to get a later bedtime. Than
Who, me? I didn't tell anything.
No.
We have 23 minutes.
We're going to be at that SIFRI meeting.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Please,
Ooh, Ruby. Why do I hear?
no
Why do
further
I
questions.
hear Chatty and Ember, but I don't see Chatty and Ember?
You may begin with your cross.
Mr. Parker,
Uh-huh.
why are you the way that you are?
What the hell?
Objection based.
I want to know too.
Whoa, what? Whoa, Your Honor.
Me
help.
too.
It's not a valid objection.
Sorry, I
Yes, ma'am. Sorry. First bench trial here.
Answer the
First bench
I
trial.
have to answer this question.
Yes, he did not give a valid objection, so the
God,
question does stand.
I was a military kid all my life.
You didn't make it, huh?
I have a lot of stress in my life, considering due to how I look and my appearance.
Yeah.
Is it because they call you Michael Simone?
I have no idea how to return this. I assume it was a mistake.
Yes, it was. I'm so happy that someone picks up, to be honest, because that was almost like 450k worth of bet gone.
Trust me, I did the math as soon as it was sent. I was like, holy fuck, this is a lot of bet.
Okay, so on the app, if you just go on the stocks app,
Okay.
and you see transfer at the top. So then change it to from Fleeca to Bet or Better Pharmaceuticals, whatever it's called.
Okay.
And then stock amount, what I sent you was like 1537, I think it was.
Yep.
And then my state ID is 2394.
All right, 2394.
Yeah. I say less. I appreciate you. I'm so happy that it was someone who's awake. I've been in the city like forever, and I've never
did you
made that
see
mistake
me
before.
at all in
So,
the,
Well, I
appreciate
just saw my phone go off, and I looked down, and I saw like an email notification. I thought, oh, that's weird. Like I did nothing to really get an email notification. I saw 1500 bet was transported. I was like, that's not right.
Yeah, I appreciate you. Thank you very much.
Of course.
I say less. Appreciate you. Have a good one.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye.
Again, I said what I said.
I wish I knew what you said.
And where were the initial suspects
Christ.
located when you arrived on scene?
So we found a couple of different suspects as testified to, and also in the incident report itself through officer testimony. The ones that I specifically found, because I was on the south end, is when I found the vehicles on the south side, the black and color Buffalo with the several down suspects attempting to be loading in, as well as the yellow, I believe, Weevil or some sort of car looked like a Weevil. Those are the suspects that I saw myself.
Was I anywhere near those two groups?
No, you were not.
Did anyone call out seeing
Can't
that
say
I
all
was
that 'cause
being
you're
moved
walking in here.
at
I
all?
know. Get fucked.
What do you mean by that?
Did anyone call on the radio seeing me being moved?
That would speak to somebody else's perspective. I only hear my perspective.
I'm asking if you heard it on the radio.
No, mostly because we were focused on the Black Buffalo.
Okay. Did you see any other suspects in the area that I was found?
Like I said, once when I found you was well after the fact when you were receiving medical care by Jonah. So I personally would not be able to speak to that.
Hey, Chris, I'm still on your wife.
Okay.
Damn, he don't even care about you. That's crazy.
I didn't hear what you
I
said.
don't
What'd
think
you
I
say?
have any questions.
He does care, but he knows
It's
why I
fine.
go
I'm
home
better.
every night.
Easy.
Oh.
And
Mr. Parker,
I'm
when
keeping her up for
you
night. Sorry, not
initially
sorry.
arrived on scene, were you mustered with
that's right.
other units on the Dorset side of the Lock Invader building?
You can have V.
Also, chat, I'm
Yes.
probably not going to
I
be
was
awake
initially on the
after this
Dorset
storm.
side, and then I took the
So
south
I
side of
am
Embarcadero from there.
extremely tired from
Did
work
you
and
see
everything.
individuals on foot
So,
on the Dorset side of the Laugh Invader
Yeah,
near
that's what we're doing.
the
Yep.
Manicure.
this is
doorway where
probably
Miss
going to go
Lamb was then
into
found?
Talk about boys. Gross.
like deliberation or
Yeah,
something
especially this one
between
guy. He's kind of a
like
dick.
restart.
No,
So I'll probably
because
just send you
empty,
guys
right?
to.
South Boulevard to Pero,
Why are we
I was looking
lying?
straight on, and the straight on was me looking
You know
at
what?
the Buffalo.
Just to
Nikita
reiterate,
Rada.
I
Just had
mean,
an attitude
before
with me.
units rolled
I
in, while we were
apologize.
observing
I don't
the
care. You had
conflict
an
from a
attitude.
distance. And would have at that point, from our position, had the highest chance of seeing specifically
Dramatic
Miss
bitch.
Lamb on the scene.
That I honestly rolled in not to like maybe 30 seconds before we all started to roll in, so I did not see that from my perspective.
No further questions on redirect, Your Honor.
Alright, you may step down. Is it just Officer Parker?
Yeah.
Alright, you may step down. Is there any other witness?
I use banner. We should have kept it.
Investigation?
We should have kept it. Fuck.
Negative.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Alright, move over to the defense then. Defense, any witnesses?
I'm gonna call me.
Alright, Miss Lamb, come on down. You've been selected for the witness stand. Please, someone tell me they get that reference.
I don't feel like sitting.
Don't feel like sitting? Alright. Please raise your hand for me. You swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you.
Choose
Nikita.
wisely. Ma'am.
Huh?
I'm conflicted.
You're conflicted?
With who?
It's against my
Alright.
religion.
So help you, Buddha.
I do.
Alright.
What a
You
doofus.
may begin?
Alright. So there I was at Life Invader with some of my friends.
I believe she just
We
said
were
that.
listening to a video on
believe
one
she
of
just
the,
said
the
that.
computers. When we were done, we
Oh
had
my
Ember
god.
and Sneaky arrive, and Chatty freaked the yuck out because he didn't want to see Ember's elf face. So we launched ourselves over the railing and ran out the door before she could see us. And then I ran out the front doors to Life Invader in the lobby. And I got into one of the cars that was out front. When I sat in the passenger seat, I spontaneously combusted. I don't know how else to explain that, but I don't know why I caught fire. I just did. I think there were people on scene as I was burning and falling out of the car as it drove away without me inside of it. And I think I heard Rusty and Wayne Freeman. And then I kind of lost consciousness for a moment. I heard some gunshots, some sirens, some commotion, and then I felt myself getting dragged inside to relative safety. And then I felt somebody rummaging my pockets. And then I laid there until I felt myself being jerked into handcuffs and pulled outside, where Officer Jonah, who seemed kind of frazzled, I'm gonna give him some grace here because he did bring me somewhere safer. He did cuff me, and he left me with some aloe vera, and he told me to apply it myself while he cleared the building. And then he came back. He wasn't gone very long. And then he applied the aloe vera to my burns, which were kind of on my upper body. At which point he then said he was going to GSR test me, and he notified me that that GSR test came back negative. And I waited for medical attention to arrive, and I was treated by EMS on scene. I was brought to the Hopsicle, where I saw Dr. Skip. After being treated, they pulled me to the side, and then they had a discussion off to the side somewhere. And then they came up to me, and they told me they were going to frisk me for weapons. I was confused as to why that was going on because I was GSR negative. I was a victim of something, potentially even just a horrible accident. Because I'm not even sure if the car combusted or if it was actually a Molotov. I don't actually have any way to confirm because I literally did not have time to react. I could not pull a weapon. I was just burned alive.
I think Tessa just wanted with that.
They did find my knuckle dusters and my knife. And then after the third frisk, they found a gun, which then led them to search and find another gun, which was an AK that was apparently in my pockets. At that point, I told them that I wanted a bench trial because the contents, I believed at that time, were a poisonous tree.
He did not.
As I was GSR negative and I therefore was not, in my opinion, guilty of any crime. And then they said that they were not going to charge me, but then they decided to charge me because I asked for the bench trial.
Amber.
And then they ended up not charging me with a crime aside from my possessions, which I also find very confusing. At that point, I realized I needed an attorney and a bench trial very badly, so I stayed firm, and then they read me my Miranda rights and brought me to the PD where I was waiting for my trial. That's it. That's the tweet.
Alright, and since it is the unusual format where there isn't a lawyer, you are able to ask questions to yourself?
No, it's okay. I covered it all in my narrative.
Alright. Prosecution, do you have any witnesses? Or
You
not
wanna go
any,
first?
sorry. You have
You want to go first, Jonah? You want to let me? You want to let me rep?
Yeah, you go first. I'm still cooking.
All right. Miss Lamb. All right. First off, let's cover why were you present on the gang related, or I'm sorry, the gunshot reported scene.
Well, like I said, I was at Life Invader listening to a video.
Mhm.
I don't really know what else to say. I was just literally just at a place and I got attacked.
What video was it?
I don't think that's relevant.
It
I
hasn't
can
been
play it.
attempted to?
I can play it, but you gotta commit 20
And
minutes.
I have a cut on my fingertip, and I think I should cover it.
Well, I just wanted to know, like,
We
what
don't
was it
have
about.
20 minutes, but
I just wanted to know what was it
I'm
about.
open to that. I just, it's not relevant.
Okay, so you were there for a video.
Who's-
I was like I said, I was asking.
Yeah, I
for,
feel like we need to
That's
stay
an
up.
audio file.
Okay.
I feel like with Jaina being the judge with us,
And you said you spontaneously combusted.
I feel like we need to stay up.
Yes.
Why would? Why? Like, did you have anything flammable
Well-
on your person?
I got into a car and I caught fire. I have no other explanation for you.
Okay, so Jesus decided to just strike you down today.
Yes.
It's kind of wild, is it not?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty wild.
I didn't even know it was coming. It just kind of happened to me.
So when exactly was the heat too much and you just couldn't take it anymore and you fell to the ground?
What the yuck?
Would you say that Nikita strikes you down?
Your Honor, can I ask him a question again?
He's not on the witness stand at this time.
Like, wait,
All right, well then hold me in contempt. Why are you the way that you are?
I know, I mean, I am the way I am.
What did he
We gotta
ask?
get to the- we gotta
What
get
did
to
he
the
ask?
specifics
Wait,
here.
what
We
did he
gotta get to
ask? I missed it.
Okay.
It's putting a bandit on my finger.
Here's the thing. You started testifying to things that were happening to you after you were set on fire, and I don't know if you have, the right state of mind. I don't know if you have a right conscious state of mind to be able to testify to those things. So that's why I'm putting that into question. I could rephrase it to be a little bit less weird, though.
Well, I was kind of in and out of consciousness. I caught fire.
When was
I
the
fell
heat
out
to?
of the
There's no
car.
shot he asked that.
The car drove over me partially. I'm pretty sure. And then I don't really know what happened. I could hear commotion. I could hear shooting. I could hear voices. And then I felt myself being dragged away.
So everything else after that point, you're kind of just unsure of because you just said unsure like 2 or 3 times.
Sure.
Okay.
Because I was medically a victim and I didn't know what the yuck was happening to me.
That sounds correct to me. So at what point were you receiving the medical attention? Like, at what point can you actually confidently say what happened to you on that scene?
I would say the moment my arms, which were horrifically burned, got wrenched into handcuffs behind my back.
Okay. And at that point,
That woke me up.
And at that point, were you receiving medical treatment?
After being put on the ground and laid face down with handcuffs on and told I should apply aloe vera, yeah.
Right.
Is that office?
And then you received medical care by EMS. And then afterwards, you were escorted to CMC by EMS. All right, and then obviously we know the other facts about it. I'll need to speak on that as well. Let me rethink here, unless Shona, you have something right now.
I'm going insane. This is crazy.
What did you say?
No, don't do anything.
I'm recounting. I'm
No.
recounting her testimony. So unless you have something right now.
Yeah, I'm also doing the same thing. No, honestly, no further questions from myself.
No, they said it way before.
Let me.
fully?
No, hold on.
Oh my god.
Your Honor, we do have about 5 minutes.
Yeah, we can go ahead. We can go ahead.
This is already gonna end up having to reconvene after storm, so.
I think you should stand next to the
Works
judge
for
and
me.
if something
Any redirect
happens.
on yourself, Miss Lamb?
Polo.
Your Honor, may I approach the bench? Important.
Yes, the defense has to approach too, but yes. What? Why? What? 5 minutes. All stuff downstairs. Oh, it's about glare.
Seriously?
Okay, he's not even. All right. Oh, he is here. Okay. All right. Any question or redirect for yourself, Tessa?
No, Your Honor, I think I'm all set.
All right, you may step down. And please tell me y'all are quick so we can get closing and
Are we doing closing statements?
closing and highlighting. Well, if you just want to like close and highlight at the same time.
Okay. Yeah, sure. I can try to make it quick.
Sorry.
Yeah. I heard that.
I'm sorry. I'm really tired. I'm so
Ouch.
sorry.
Ouch.
We got 4 minutes, please.
Okay. I mean, honestly, I don't even need to really. I don't really need to. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
This is for you.
No, you can't. Get out of here. What are you doing?
Come out.
It's called a hug.
Hello.
Hi.
This is for you, Ruby.
Brian, please.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm being talked to by Jonah right now. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
Okay. Honestly, I don't even really would like. I would honestly just like to highlight some evidence that we have present on scene. Obviously, you can look through it all of your own, but we can obviously corroborate through evidences.
Please,
Tesla
a
lamp
fucking
possession
bullet in my head.
3
God.
Nicely.
The assault
Might
rifle
as well,
shown
huh?
through-
Give it to me to scuff myself out.
Conducted on Mrs. Lamb. That is the primary suspect or subject of this whole court.
We'll
proceeding.
help you right now.
No.
Just say it.
Just
ask
nicely.
No.
Just say it's nicely.
We're not. No.
Also, like to highlight again the dispatch calls that were made. Therefore, tangibly proving the.
Fuck, I'm awake. I'm awake.
Entering into.
Fuck.
Upon.
Holy shit.
Officer testimony conducted the frisk and the GSR test only on the scene. Other than that, I believe the evidence you could corroborate on your own time.
He's back. No, he's back. He's back. Yeah, he's back.
No.
Ow.
Say it.
Ow.
Fucking
Oh
impact double.
my god.
Oh my god.
Go shoot somebody.
See, I punched him and did a front flip.
Did I just debate it?
I think so.
Yes.
I would like to point out that I asked them not to do that.
I would like to point out that I told them 20 times not to do it.
Okay. Sorry.
Do you have anything to highlight real quick while we have 1 minute?
Oh, well, just the fact that I was GSR negative. There's no evidence of me having fired a gun on this scene at all, and I'm not being charged with a crime, and therefore I should not have been searched. And the contents of the search were technically for the poisonous tree, Your Honor. And frankly, it's insanity that I am even here in this courtroom today.
All right, noted. While we're being washed away, I'll come to a thing. Everyone, just Jonah and Ruby, I'm sure. Well, Ruby might go to bed, but Jonah, please be sure to let them know to reconvene here in the main courtroom after storm, please. And thank you.
I'll let Parker know.
If it is safe to do so.
I would also like to highlight that it sets a very dangerous precedent.
That will be noted.
Thank you.
Yeah, I hate bandages like at the very edge of your finger because feel like it throws off like your entire groove.
Happy Storm. Well, not you.
I'm not an EMT. I'm a guy with a gun.
Jonah's getting that.
I got high school level education.
You have a what?
Jody, you're so lucky that I can't send that to Maple right now.
Chad, I want to go to sleep. I'm gonna go get some water. Let me load back in, and then before we get back, I will share my thoughts. But I'm gonna go get water. All right. So my thoughts on the entire court case. I honestly feel like Tessa might actually have a fairly good chance at it. Because if nobody got charged with like gang-related shooting, nobody got charged with gang-related shooting, can you really charge somebody with like possession charges if they're not really getting a? It's if anything, I feel like it's gonna set the precedent where somebody is GSR negative, then the PD right to detainment stops there. So I feel like Tessa might actually set the precedent that if an officer arrives on scene of a shooting and they are GSR negative, they no longer have that reasonable suspicion to believe that they're involved with the shooting. But there's still that argument there that it was clowns and sewer rats, so I don't know. I'm kind of curious to see what Jana says. Where's this at? Kat, what is it about drinking water that like wakes you up a little bit? Like I'm still tired, but I'm already feeling like a little bit more energetic than I was like 10 minutes ago. Yeah, it's not really cold water though. Like it's cool water, but thank you, Brian. Hello?
Huh? Okay. Hi. Can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
Wait.
Hello. All right, Dakashun. That's Roddy. Also, chat, if I'm eating something, or like I sound like I'm eating something, I 100% am. My mom has, what are these called? Yogis. They're real life, or real fruit bites coated in creamy yogurt, and they are freaking amazing. These are what they are. And they are so good. 15 out of 10 would recommend them. This is the dude up front.
There is no logic there. Only chaos. Oh my god.
Wait, did you hit the gavel?
No, not yet. Technically, court is in session because I never brought it out of session.
Oh shit.
I'm in contempt.
Hey, you're not.
I've been yapping.
You're fine. No, we've been talking semi casually.
Belle's in
So that was
contempt.
my
She tackled the judge.
Technically, that would be my first charge.
It's fine. I'm not gonna hold her in contempt. I'm gonna say court's not fully back in session yet. Oh, there's Brian. Okay.
Aye.
Okay. Quick clarifying thing before I can actually deliberate. Let me hold on. Court is in session. Okay. Just want to verify this. Were y'all done with your closing and highlighting? While you were out, Tessa did give hers, a bit of hers as well.
Okay.
Jonah was present for it.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry.
Hi.
No, I think everything else is pretty tangible. So.
Would you like to hold the weapons in question in hand?
Also, Jake, I don't think they're really that expensive. Like, it's a huge bag.
Within the report.
I think there's like 20 or 30 pouches in
Not
it.
directly. I mean, we have it currently
There's
with us.
photographs of the possessions in the report.
It's like adult fruit snacks, and I love them.
So they're not in the locker. I would like to physically inspect the items.
I mean, that is highlighting and it is evidence, so.
Sure.
But. No,
Hey, pal, what
are there
happened?
photos? Well,
I don't know what happened.
Photos of it.
Oh, Helen's back. Okay.
There's photos of it being in her possession, and we currently have it in our possession
Winnipeg.
at the moment.
Oh, run it back.
All right.
Winnipeg.
Oh.
The only way I believe you if you said that you don't remember what happened.
Oh, I know there was shots, but I don't know like who
Anything
shot
more
who or what.
To highlight,
Right.
or will that be all?
I hit my leg. I was getting hit by the EMS.
Remember, you're yucking lying because I saw you run out on both of your legs.
Yeah, after I got a
Like how
heat
you're
pack.
saying that.
I'm just checking to make sure y'all are good, so that way we can.
Oh, you got shot.
Why is your nose red?
You don't have to like me at all. I'm just trying to.
Colors.
Ouch! I'm not saying that.
It was blue.
Oh, I had to change after I shot at the Life Invader.
Parker, did you?
I had green ones, like a blue thing. I had the green flames on my jacket. I had blue socks. And like brown.
I'm gonna fill your blue one with
boots.
water.
Yeah, what he said.
I'm kidding.
Okay. Anything else?
It'd be a shame if I
Like I
snapped
said, the
your neck
majority
in
of it
front of
seems to be
Jaina.
pretty tangible. I don't.
He would hold you in contempt and you'd go to jail.
Go
Can I
over every
object to
single
that?
incident and going to every single
You
statement.
are able to object to it.
I would like to object to facts not in evidence. I never specified who I was with.
Rebel?
You did.
Let me. Okay, I'm gonna go back up into the stand now.
25 USD.
Please shout.
I'm looking at Amazon right now.
If I'm looking at my notes
Shouting.
correctly, you did
A pack of
specify
30 individual
Chatter
servings
and Scruffy was charged.
is 25 USD. Yep.
In this incident of the shooting.
All right. So could we change your individuals to individual?
Sure.
But apparently, if you order 2, that goes down to 15. How does that make sense? What?
Sustain then, and you are that as you rephrasing what you would what you're highlighting? Where would you?
Yes, ma'am. Apologies. Court noob here. First timer.
Okay. Is there anything else you would
Pack of
like to
two for
highlight?
$30. Hell yeah, buy now. What?
The only thing that's being contested is the AK. So the AK that's currently in our possession, like we referenced, which was through evidence found to be in Tessa
Okay.
Lam's possession upon frisk. Like that's the only thing that we're contesting. So
Oh, hold on. I forgot about that. Hold on.
she already pled guilty to the other two in which she was already found to be in possession of.
Anything else to add?
Am I allowed to highlight my own testimony?
You can, yes.
Okay. During the questioning by the defense, on my narrative testimony, I referred to the fact that from the distance across Dorset Caddy Corner to the Laugh Invader building, I did witness
Oh, you know
multiple
what? You're
individuals
right.
running around on the side of the building where Miss Lamb was found.
You buy one bag, it ships from a completely different. I've never. That's weird.
Is there anything additionally you would like to highlight?
One bag, it ships from Seza's store.
You asking me?
No, them, because they're still bringing up stuff.
It is, I mean, the legislation, but I'm pretty sure we've already covered that. But the Grim Act legislation, yeah,
It sounds like they're
I
not
guess
a very
we've
good
covered
company
everything. So
either.
No further highlights, Your Honor.
42% 5-star reviews,
I guess I
40%
did
1-star
highlight a little
reviews.
bit previous.
Yeah,
Is
I'll
there anything
reiterate.
else? Okay.
Your Honor, I would once again like to highlight the fact that I am not being charged with any particular crime. The only thing I am being charged with is possessions. And the fact that my possessions were seized is evidence in and of itself that I was unlawfully searched on a scene where I did not commit a crime, because I am not being charged with a crime. The evidence seized is fruit of the poisonous tree, because I did not commit a crime. I am not being charged with a crime. I would also like to highlight the fact that this sets a very dangerous precedent, and it should not be the way that officers conduct themselves on scenes where there are people who may be victims of a crime being set up by people that are planting evidence on them intentionally after they have
Your
been
Honor.
a victim of a crime.
Your Honor, if I may highlight to the misstatement of testimony. I mean, like I said, we can argue if
Is that
there
an
was any
objection?
plant. Yeah, misstatement of testimony.
Okay.
As like we can argue if there was a plant, but we do not have a sufficient enough proof to be able to determine if there was planting to be happening in the first place. It was only testified to and pretty countered heavily upon in my counter examination by Miss Tessa Lamb without any due evidence to be able to substantiate that. I believe that's just a claim that's not being assessed properly.
You have a rebuttal, defense?
I think the fact no one yucking saw it happen is enough.
Chad, it's supposed to be
No
closing
evidence
statements.
because no one
There's supposed
saw
to be
the
no back
evidence
and
of a
forth.
crime occurring.
I'm asleep. Chat,
And
wake
if
me
I
up
may
when
rebut to
the
that,
deliberation is done.
Sure.
there was evidence of a crime committing. It was the gunshots reported that were on scene, in which she was found to be present on scene for.
A crime which other people were committing.
A crime in which you were present for.
A crime that I did not commit, Your Honor. That I was GSR negative for. as is referenced in the report. The only crime I committed today was being a victim of a crime, Your Honor. Apparently that's an issue now. And that's all I would like to highlight.
All right. Both sides fully good? Both sides fully good?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
All right. I will go into a recess while I deliberate.
Bonk.
This is for tackling me earlier.
Ow.
Remember what the yuck?
The nature of shooting scenes in the city are so widespread
No, she can't
at the
because she could-
distances that they cover, right? Like the average shooting, right, that we respond to covers such a great distance that there is not, any expectation that an officer would see every single action of every person
Radish is played by Gobnik RP.
while waiting to roll in and stop
Jonah
the
is
crime
played
that
by
is actually
I
happening, see
Mason
every
8
little aspect of it from every perspective.
HD.
My thing is as well is how are we even considering the
Ryan is played by
testimony based on the
Animated,
fact
but
that
I don't think Animated
she
streams.
said it herself. She was put on fire. Like she's not medically fit to testify to anything that happened afterwards until she's got medically cleared. Is that not the case?
It's also like
I
it's
thought
sort of
the
irrelevant
judge-
because we are only charging her with possessions, and so it's not like her testimony doesn't matter outside of whether or not we had reasonable suspicion, right, to frisk her, to
I don't
detain
know.
her. I mean
feel like-
that's what is being asked here, right? This court case is being conducted as if like we're trying to charge her with gang-related shooting. We're not. We're just charging her for the possessions that we found while having her detained with the reasonable suspicion that we had. And it is up to the court to decide if that reasonable suspicion cuts the mustard, right? And, like, her testimony as to our reasonable suspicion like begins and ends with her becoming incapacitated on the scene, outside of her wanting to like clown on me, haha, for leaving the aloe vera and the cream and the bandages by her side after putting her cuffs.
I'm not sure.
I don't know. I feel like the case was presented fine. Sure, obviously we could have done better. Obviously I could ramble a little bit less, but like at the end of the day, we're talking about a possession charge here. Like the crime is already substantiated in her being in possession of it itself. And her talking about fruit of the poisonous tree, one, we don't even acknowledge that in the state. Can we keep on that? And two, even if we were, she was already found to be present on a gunshot scene. Like that gives us the reasonable suspicion to frisk and find a legal firearm on her. I don't know. Maybe I'm cooked.
I also feel like the
I don't think
procedure.
you are, but we'll see what the judge thinks.
I mean, the procedure we're following is like the procedure I was taught from day one, 5 months ago, all the way up until Declan Crane was shouting it over radio on a scene I was on, very much like this, where we were determining if we were charging gang-related shooting or charging possessions and cutting people loose outside of criminal use for GSR-positive individuals, right? Like, literally what we do, and the fact that she has escaped being in a situation like this, considering the amount of activities the clients get up to, is actually rather interesting to me. Also, like, I almost went to court over almost exactly this kind of deal.
That's kind of where my mind's
However,
at, Hicks.
Houston Bean ended up dropping the charges because he didn't want to go to court.
I feel like since
I'm
there's
really surprised we have not had, a case specifically about gang-related
For
shootings.
GSR
considering how
positive
many
individuals, they should
fucking
definitely be
gang-related
frisked.
shootings we go through a day.
I can't remember.
Like I feel like I don't know. I feel like I presented the case pretty solid.
Oh, what the hell did we call it in the
Can we agree on that?
when I was
Did
sheriff and
did
the
I
police
present the
server?
case as well as like possibly could have?
The probable cause charge. Since they are not being charged with any crime,
I wish I could be more
technically
help
there should be no
and
other
tell
charges
you
with it.
more with a more affirmative
And
opinion
what I'm
that
saying
that's
with
the case,
that,
but I just don't spend enough time in court to really know if this was a good job or not.
say for
I hope I
example,
was helpful. I hope my
you're
testimony was
throwing
okay.
a
I hope I answered questions in a
scenario
decent
out
way.
there. Like Belle is on the freeway, a vehicle
Hope I didn't like
passes
throw us
by
under
her
the bus
speeding
with my
150 miles
testimony
an
or when I
hour.
answered questions.
She goes to pull over
I
that
mean, we
vehicle.
answered to like honestly, I
That
did
vehicle
not see any
begins
people on the
fleeing.
northern side where Dorset was.
The
'cause I
vehicle
was
crashes
focused on
out.
the
It turns into a shootout.
because
Whatever.
when I was angled, where I was angled, Jonah, I was
I have
angled
had cases
on Dorset,
before
heading towards the
in
south
in
of
a
the
in a in a different
stuff.
server.
And then when we started
But
approaching
I've had cases
I
before
immediately
get
went
thrown
into
out
Del Perro, South
because
Boulevard Del Perro. So I didn't
at the
really
end of the
see
day,
anybody
officers
on
didn't
that
charge the vehicle for speeding, which was the
Yeah, I mean, we
reason
were on the
why
corner
that
of
person was
Medway
being
Thunder
detained.
and Boulevard Del Perro, looking at the Laugh Invader building.
And the reason I said that is technically with this is they're looking at gang GRS. They
Like, we
didn't,
saw the
and I think
individuals
I
just, like, running
saw in the
around that side of
report
the
or
building.
heard that they were like warning that they were going to charge with GRS if it happens again.
definitely put in a damn good attempt.
But
so like I don't know, we'll see.
if you're on the scene of a shooting and you GSR test someone and they're GSR negative, then I feel like that doesn't give you grounds to frisk them then.
I just ramble a lot. I know I do that. I ramble, I yap.
But there is also a case law, or not case law, legislation, I think that says
I
that
don't know. I
people
just feel like
are
I'm in trouble.
can be
I hate
frisked
this.
to
Court just
before
makes me feel like I'm
transport.
in trouble, and that may be because I'm actually in trouble. But I
No,
don't like
court
these
just means that people
feelings.
disagree with the charges that you're pushing.
Yeah. Well,
Doesn't
I
mean
mean,
that you're
if
pushing the
the
right or
court
wrong
could
charges, but
court could very well decide that I did a rights violation. So that's kind of some trouble right there.
I mean, it wasn't even put into question about the reasonable suspicion. I literally sat you there and made you prove that you had reasonable suspicion, and it wasn't even put into question. So I don't know.
I totally believe her though that Rusty Bumblebear or some sewer rat moron put that AK on her. 100%.
So-
I think she's probably been out of shape about having it in her
it's summer
possession
chat.
or
I'm not
running
gonna
with
look for it tonight.
Yeah.
But
in fact, do you remember when I mentioned the fact that I had frisked her and found
that
an
was
AK
the
that I guess I had
I
missed?
do remember
slung over
somewhere
her
in the
shoulder.
legislation that PD have the
Remember
right
her reaction to
to
that? I
frisk
think now
anybody
with
for
that
weapons before
context or
like
thinking
EMS
about it that way,
transport.
she might have literally just been surprised.
That's kind of
to get
thrown
an
out the
AK.
window with this one because she was frisked at the hospital. She had already been transported.
I guess maybe we have to fingerprint every single gun that we run every single time now. Is that
Oh,
something we have to
please
do?
God, no! Let that not be the case, because
if we're saying that
95%.
things can be
95% of processing officers are not doing that shit. But I will. I'm going to be sitting
guys-
there in the cells
wait,
an
you
extra
guys actually
5-10
don't?
minutes. Fingerprint the weapons
Fingerprint
that we
every gun
take
that you put
the.
in?
I actually do. What?
Does everybody here?
We are not taught to
every single
fingerprint
gun?
possessions.
Do you
we
fingerprint
take
the gun
directly
that
off
you
the
take into
person.
custody?
No.
Yeah, I do.
I don't
It's so much
things
work.
that I take off of someone.
Yeah, that's.
I mean, it's never
that's
come back to like
ridiculous
more
me.
than one other like DNA, but
That's because it literally won't.
It won't even come back to the DNA that they have from their person.
Yeah.
That's a
No,
10 weird moment right
we
there.
don't get fingerprints off of something unless that person like takes it
Hurriedly
in
drop
their
them
hand
off the
and
floor.
throws it and drops it on the ground. Like when it's in their pockets, like the fingerprints get wiped off.
Greasy pockets. Lubed up. I fit a lot of stuff in there like an AK and an eagle.
I could reach into Jonah's pockets right now and take something off of him and go run it, and it will not have his DNA on it. Won't even have my
So is
DNA
that something
on it.
that we have to do now?
Fuck no.
Well, if we're saying that everything's a plant, if that's what Tessa is testifying to right now,
Y'all
sounds
want
like we
y'all
have to
just
do
want to
that.
come join the
Dude,
circle?
the processing procedure is already so convoluted
Absurd,
and takes so fucking long. That would be a goddamn nightmare. There have been
Sounds
times
like
I've
if-
seized shit off of people, like 20 plus items. I am not doing that shit.
If the
It's
judge,
constructive
if the
possession.
judge says,
I don't think it's
because
really
she's
that
found not guilty
terrible
due to it being
processing.
potentially planted on her, then we're just gonna have to do that every time. That's how we
No,
prove possession.
Yeah, but we can't. We can't
Well-
because of the greasy pockets, brother.
I don't know what else. I don't know what else to say.
I mean, you can.
Yeah,
but
let me
it's
hold
just
that.
fucking pointless.
Depends on how hostile the scene is, but
Like,
technically,
if I reach
collection,
around
like
these
evidence
pockets right
collection.
now, and
Let
I
me just go
planted
ahead
my
and
PD
check
Glock on
Helen's
him,
gun real quick.
and then he took that out of his pockets and went and ran it, my DNA would not be on it. It doesn't matter.
No.
It does not
I
fucking
think
matter.
she's arguing the fact that she should have been frisked before getting in the ambo.
No, that's
She
not
didn't
what she's
argue that.
arguing.
She literally
honestly
didn't
didn't argue that much. I mean, obviously she made a point to it, but
She's saying she shouldn't be frisked at all because she was
Deliberation Mountain.
yes, that
But
and
there is literally people get charged with gang related shooting being GSR negative on the scene of gang shootouts.
Yeah, it's just like nobody has
Someone's
challenged
got to be
this.
the first person to get shot. It happens literally all. Someone is the bitch who gets shot first without shooting.
No, I get
Almost
100% seeing
every
somebody
single
do that too,
fucking
Also,
shot.
Caitlin.
conceptually,
Like
she
somebody
should
get
know as an
shot
expert that
and
she was still under the reasonable suspicion of participating
like
in
if a
gang
gang member knows
related
that they're not
shooting.
getting
We're
out,
still trying to apprehend
grabbing a
individuals
gun
from the scene
and
to either
throwing it
prove
to
that
someone.
or not in terms of our articulation and charging her, or not charging her. And she should know that we could still frisk her while she's detained while we wait for those suspects to be brought into custody, right?
You can have someone goad or initiate a gang shootout that is part of a group, but not pull their gun and shoot, and still very much be to blame for that.
But
gang shootout.
Also, you
I'm
aren't gonna charge her.
I'm
You're
way
gonna
too
just
cooked
seize
for this because I'm
seize the
fairly
guns.
certain that
She still went bench trial.
I teach
welcome to
everybody
her
if
day
you take a
court.
gun
She's
off of
welcome to
somebody,
challenge
go
this
into the
decision. Some
lab
people do, and the last time
and run
I
it,
saw it properly
like
challenged.
run it with the.
So
yeah, maybe
Takes
maybe that
5
was the issue.
seconds.
Maybe I just presented it badly. Like I don't know. Like did I
okay.
did I actually physically did I present this?
I'm
badly?
I'm
Like,
way too
I don't
cooked
think you presented
for
it
like
badly.
any
I almost
like
think
serious
you
conversation.
over-articulated, especially something this close to Storm. And I'm not saying you articulated badly. I just think sometimes you also have to balance like that judge is tired. That judge wants to go to bed. They want to get the facts out. They want to get them out quickly. They don't want you guys to sit and go over every single piece of evidence again.
Yeah.
Because when you point to every single piece of evidence again in the presentation of evidence, you are not highlighting any evidence because you pointed to everything again.
Yeah.
None of it was actually highlighted. I understand what y'all were trying to do, and I get it, but I think she seemed annoyed, and ideally that never.
Which I do feel like it is
impacted
fruit of the
decision, but I
poisonous
think we all
tree.
know that that's not
Like
necessarily true.
Yeah.
the only time a frisk would have been acceptable is before she got into the ambulance and transported.
Don't get up another.
She got into the ambulance. She got transported.
Ever, hopefully, fingers crossed.
That is when I feel like it is now an issue. Then
I understand that. I feel
that
like I
argument
need
for
to
officer safety is out the window because she's in the ambulance and she's at Crusade.
Everything that's in my mind, like I feel like I just need to speak it off my chest to be able to get to a point. And
yeah,
I guess
it's hard.
Also, with the way that the DOJ over the last or since I've been hired has treated bench trials and treated these scenes, the expectation that we cover all of our bases to the 11th fucking level is there because of the DOJ.
100%. I want to be clear. I'm not saying y'all did anything wrong.
Right.
I'm just saying that, is an element that like there's going to be some judges that if you don't over articulate, they're not going to fucking listen to you, and there's going to be some judges that are they want it to be over. They've already made their decision the moment they looked at the report.
Yeah.
Like, and that's the vibe I was getting from her. I don't know if that's true, but just like
Since I've been hired, this is like her 4th like bench trial. Like I've been to 2 about possessions and split rights violations. You guys are fine.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't frisk me. I'm GSR negative. As Helen said, they were the first bitch to get shot down.
I also think if she rules against y'all, you should take it to mistrial. She literally showed up to court in clown makeup.
That's not on her.
I mean, that's a pretty far. That's not a far stretch. I can definitely tell you that. I mean,
That is not on her. She was kidnapped by Amber and forced to put that on.
Okay, then maybe she shouldn't be taking cases. Period. Then.
If she's a victim of clown-related crimes, maybe she should not be taking clown-related bench trials.
Yeah, that puts into question her even responding to this case in general.
Was Amber involved at the scene?
No. No. Yes, she was, but do we have any testimony about that? Because wasn't she on the bike on the initial scene?
Yeah, but she doesn't have to deal with anything.
Cat behave.
She's literally testified to in York's statement. But either way, it doesn't matter. I mean, we'll take it from how we see it. But
Remember, at the end of
I'm
the
gonna be
day, it's
so real.
RP.
When we rolled in that scene, I was just looking. I was like eyes locked on Kirk with that sweeper shot he pointed directly at my face. I was about 1 second away from shooting it. I'm not gonna lie.
I was on fucking everybody that was hovering around the buffalo and making sure that the buffalo was secure.
I issued him orders on megaphone twice. I got out of my car. I shouted. I screamed 3 orders for him to put his gun away. He finally put it away. I radioed out at that point. He's putting the gun away. He's putting the gun away. Because I was about, I mean, like, the expectation there was that we would be shooting him very shortly after that if he did not.
Yeah, that's the problem is I don't think everyone can hear us when we tell them to put things from away, because I feel like the 6 warnings is just like
It's too much.
it's tiring. But
I
like
mean-
we also don't know if they hear us.
Yeah.
I mean,
the thing is, like, our megaphones are really fucking loud. Gravy.
Yeah.
Like, you can hear that shit a block away. People are gonna try to, they might try to say that they didn't hear you, but ultimately, like, if you warn someone to put their fucking gun away and they don't put it away and they are on the scene,
so if you
to shoot
see,
out,
if you see a officer pointing a gun at you and screaming at you, and you're holding a gun, maybe you should, I don't know, drop the gun.
Thank you, Wild.
I give people 2 warnings. The first one's in my car, and then the second one's when I step out to intercept someone. If
you know what?
out speaking
You know what I'm
yell.
gonna start doing?
I tell cadets in academy, if you warn people, 3+ times before you do anything, they are never going to listen the first time you tell them to do something.
I'm gonna start 5, 4, 3, 2, 1-ing.
No, I give counts. I give
I'm
counts. I
I'm
straight up
literally
give
gonna start
counts.
treating criminals like
Yep.
children again.
No,
I
I
stopped
give them
doing it
counts.
like a month ago. I'm doing it again.
Nope, I always give counts. I
I'm
think
not
counts are
doing
just
that.
a
I just give
surefire
them time
way.
to turn around and shoot me. I say, put your
Well,
fucking gun away. One more time, I said, put your fucking gun away, and then shoot him.
It's obviously setting myself up to get a possible shot there, but if they're gonna shoot either way. And honestly, like
Also,
I have
everybody's a
found
different
that
kind
it.
of cop.
Overshoot, thank you for the
Obviously,
5 bomb. Thank you.
I've got enough lawsuits against me.
You got
I
ops,
think
Helen.
everybody
You
knows
got
that.
ops.
I'm gonna tell you to do something once. If you don't fucking do it, I'm gonna do exactly what I told you I was gonna do.
Yeah.
Start blapping.
Yeah.
Oh no, I just remember I pulled up onto a scene on Fudge Lane and Alana Reviews, my adoptive daughter. He was
W
running
cop.
around with an AK
I'm
out.
so sorry for you.
I said, Alana, darling, put that gun away. And then
Honestly, though, L cop,
5,
because that's all we
4,
take.
3,
I feel.
2, 1, and on 1 she put that bitch away.
Yeah, I always give counts. I always give 10 seconds. I always say, hey, you got to do this now. I'll give you until the count of 10. And
It
if
just
you
like
do not
adds a
do it, then
level
you
of imminent, threat to
Yep.
I
our
think they are
order.
wrapping up their meeting. Make sure you mark yourselves 10-7.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to bed after this.
Oh no.
Oh,
for sure,
I'm
me too.
absolutely going to bed after this.
Yeah, just mark yourself 10-7 till then, so nobody.
We need like a
confused.
court foot patrol.
Isn't the issue that they're
bicycle-
charging her with a crime and they have the grounds
I'm
to
gonna mark
search?
myself as
That's unmarked.
To me, I feel like they screwed up
I do wish we had court.
by DSR testing and frisking somebody after they had been
So is it
transported.
what should we mark ourselves for court? I see people say 10-7 and 10-6. I mark myself 10-6.
Well, I mean, I have
It
a person in my custody, so I'm 10-7.
Yeah, if
I
you're
would say
like actively
10-7.
involved, if you cannot leave, you're 10-7. If you're 10-6, if if you're just watching and you could leave if something happens, and you're 10-6.
Okay.
Like, if are you going to respond to 78?
No.
If yes, 10-6. If no,
Yeah.
10-7.
Gotcha.
Because that's the general expectation with 10-6.
That's kind of my biggest worry too, Drake.
I felt so confident going. Like, how do I feel less
Charging
confident
Chatty with
coming
the
out of it than going into
DRS
it?
charge way back when? I feel like kind
You're
of
literally covered by
set this
legislation. You're
off,
fine.
and I'm
Yeah.
Well, you say that, but
I'm holding out
I
hope.
feel like somehow they're going to be like, oh, you didn't.
I feel like the
present
cons are
this case
on
right, so
on
she's
edge with the
gonna-
whole mime thing, and I hope that
She
once the
is
mime
going
thing
to,
settles
even
down,
though,
it
though Tessa
goes
did not
back a
really
little bit.
argue it, I believe that it is going to be decided upon the fact that we did not frisk her before medical transport. That's my worry. The letter of the peacock.
I don't know.
I mean, personally, I would not yank possessions out of somebody who.
I'm gonna try to find that legislation that says that you can frisk or whatever before
put her in
transport.
cuffs because I was obliged to. But
Nelly, thank you for the follow, by the way.
not
Onslaught,
necessarily
thank you
feel
for the
obliged
follow
to
as
check their
well.
possessions until we were at the hospital.
I mean, I would frisk people that are under reasonable suspicion before you put them in with EMS. 'Cause if they have a weapon and they pull that out and hurt EMS.
Yeah, I mean, I do the same too, but it's just that's just a fact about the case that I don't think is going to be wholly prevalent just because it's covered by legislation through the Grim Act. But I mean, it still is a factor. I definitely think
I mean,
going
I
in the
believe y'all are
future.
operating in good faith. I don't think.
Yeah. Definitely think going in the future, absolutely. I mean, I
When
always
in
use
doubt, charge Ember.
I say it in every single statement. I always GSR frisk search.
Would it be in the Constitution? No.
What changed with the search and seizure legislation? Because it got amended.
Oh God.
It got amended 4 days ago.
Legislation jump scare.
I wish DOJ would release patch notes.
8.0.0.8 beta.
I just, just
I
saying
think we're
little
always
changes. Like, adjusted Article 1, Section 3B of Search and Seizure,
I
Search
found
and
the
Seizure
bill.
legislation.
I found the bill. I think it's a reformat apparently.
That is still a jump scare. It is hidden in the reformat.
Maybe it's just the rewriting of the wording. I don't know. I don't know what does reformat mean.
No, honestly,
Oh man, court stresses me out. I'm not gonna lie.
maybe we should send Belle as a
I
judge,
said that
because
like 15
I
times in the last hour.
Like I said, I somehow felt
Yes.
less confident.
she's a cop through
Usually
and
I
through,
feel more
but also
confident
at
when
the
I'm
same
doing
time, I feel like
a
she
case,
can
but
also
somehow
see
I
very
felt
well
less
where
confident.
criminals are coming through with
I'm
like their
gonna
cases.
be so real. I am a terrible first timer at anything. I'm like an experiential based learner. No matter what I'm doing, if I'm doing it for the first time, I'm nervous as hell. Like throat, like heart and throat nervous.
I'm just a yapper, man. Greg, can you show me how to stop yapping in court proceedings?
Yeah, great. Do you got any feedback for me on like my testimony delivery and stuff like for as a court guy?
Overextend on questions. If it's just like a yes or no,
So I'm like what opening up scope and
well, yeah, just let whoever's asking questions lead you to the water. You know.
yeah.
Over
Just, I'm too
explaining
good faith.
something.
I'm too good faith.
Well, that's not even not being bad faith. It's just it's micromanaging to obviously we're here because what we believe we did at the time is good faith, right? So however you answer a question, it's good faith. If you didn't want to be here, you would have dropped charges. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, like we watched a gunfight happen, and she was at the scene of the gunfight with a group she associates with. It's unfortunate, you know. It's always going to be that one person, as Helen said, that goes down first in a fight.
Yeah. And I know I lead a lot when I like I said, I yap way too much because I'm trying to get to a point and I just need to like work my way through it.
I'm starting to
If
get
you
irritated
take
because I
a long
know
time to get
there's.
to your point, that's fine.
Yeah,
because
I
it throws
know
off the
it's
defense.
here somewhere. I just don't know which one.
Yeah, and I felt like it was a little bit maybe of me just like leading just to lead, and it wasn't really being called out. Like if I feel like if she would have objected to me on leading, then maybe I would have just tried to like keep it all in tied until I get to the question. But I also don't like it when there's like dead space period, and it's like
But you
taking
can lead as a
articulating.
bench trial.
Yeah. because I know I lead a lot, but
I'm
it's
convinced
just,
Bell will never be high command.
it's how I'm working. I'm working it out. I'm working it out live on scene. You know, I'm doing it live.
He's way
I
too much
guess
of an
you're fine.
outlier. I mean, I feel like at this point, it's just an eventuality. Unless the clowns come in after, like, if Tessa's found guilty and the clowns do something crazy to Jana, then maybe not, but...
Were you at the wedding, Gray?
Pockets already gave her the nickname
No,
Jingles.
because someone I wanted
Or the
to
clown
avoid
name
was
Jingles,
there.
I guess.
I was on the hillside across the water taking pictures. Actually took a bunch of pictures. There was, I'm pretty sure, Apple walking around with an LMG.
Oh yeah, good. Okay, you did that.
That was back when she
Okay,
was fired
good,
between
'cause,
LSPD and
no,
BC,
there was
so...
a lot of people of class 2
What do you
and class
mean by
3
that,
firearms.
Captain?
They're like really shitty
I
pictures
didn't say
because I was
anything.
super far away.
I heard you say, oh.
Yeah.
And some
No,
of
I
them are a
can
little
corroborate.
weird because
I mean,
everyone's got the same hair color in my pictures because of
Yeah.
the
Oh yeah, for
the
sure.
light on the lens
Right.
reflected in a certain way.
Yeah, that was just a constant thing, but yeah, no, for sure. Apple was definitely present with an LMG.
Do you want those pictures?
I mean,
Like,
not much I can do about it, especially
well, I mean, you were off
especially since I was off duty. There's not much I can do with it. To be honest.
And also, I was just like, I twatted out after I took the pictures. Apple keeps that thing on him.
Yeah.
I wasn't really looking at the time to push charges for anyone open carrying illegal firearms. I was just more curious as to who was there and who were they standing with. And
sure,
I'm what?
Watch out.
Duck and cover, I guess. Are you protecting Radek? Is that what you're doing? Oh, bad.
I heard watch out and I immediately thought Molotov.
I rated Rain for a Molotov. Have y'all seen my subpoena on Wayne Freeman? Why
How do you get it outside of our face and not matter that Bell is pretty much a clown already?
Why does the judge hate
do you want to investigate Treepus with
Do
me?
I dare like DMs?
And the new Bennies or old Bennies or whatever they're calling it, the old Carnage shop that's now the Treepus territory.
I didn't hear about that. I mean,
okay,
sure.
So I've been.
I want
to start staking them out.
You want to hear something crazy?
Oh, okay. Well, don't bite off more than you can chew, brother.
No, but honestly, that Hounds case seems to be at a close. It seems like, I mean, they haven't mentioned.
You know what? I'm gonna keep you guys guessing.
Yeah, they've probably come to some agreement or just had enough shooting.
Yeah, it seems like it. And also,
I don't give a shit.
Ivy Grayson lost her property that was in ADMC territory.
Oh, well, that is almost certainly a deal then.
Yeah, I mean, I'm certain that there's probably some sort of deal that was made. But what about your boss? So I will say that EJ is my best friend.
Was she Treepus?
No, she's
Tessa
married.
and
She's
Bell
married to-
Tower were friends.
Oh,
Ness.
okay.
That was a whole wedding.
That is a completely different
So
character.
you were just, that's right. You were there to get, watch your.
Yeah, I was there to watch.
When they
for-
Oh, I
away.
claim the title Clown Cop. I think I've even said it over radio.
Unlucky.
I think Jonah here even said that I'm like Bella's the clown
okay,
expert.
My wishes to the happy couple. Or
not
whatever.
me. I'm not the happy couple.
Yeah, unlucky. But so they are Mr. Castillo, Mr. Delgado, Mr. Benicio Delgado, Mr. Hassan Bashari, and a lot of their compatriots. A lot of strange looking folk that I see often in Polito, like wearing like purple and like magic stuff, like magical hats. There's a guy who walks around with like a wizard hat.
Oh, Guild?
I think, is that what they call themselves?
Yeah,
Bell is a new character in 4.0.
Yeah, so the Guild are a group
Bell
of
did not
people
exist in
with,
3.0.
like, I don't know how involved Lexi Law
Bell
is,
Tower
but
existed in
I advocate
3.0,
for
but she
her.
does
I
not
was
exist
here
in
at a court case
4.0.
for Edgar, actually. Yeah, it was the Edgar death penalty court case. and
Yeah.
a lot of them approach me because I look like Michael Smillen, obviously. I don't know their exact names because they seem to go by different names than their legal names, but I know one of them is Bjorn.
I'm pretty sure one of them's Delver. And then maybe by extension,
yeah, Lars, Bjorn, Haverford.
Some
They
guy
seem to
named
have like
Glorion.
Tifa foods.
No. They took all my stuff.
Oh.
Real closest, they'll be around when 5.0 rolls out.
But so I've seen a lot of these
Unless roleplay goes really, really, really badly in 4.0, like I'm talking like
hanging out
Dagger
at
level,
the gas station in Sandy. Their cars are always
Patty
parked
Jagger
there.
kills
They got
Dana
the
type.
bodega inside. There's another guy, Sabus.
I feel like in 5.0
I mean, they
Bell's
like
gonna be a
serve me
clown.
food. They repair my car. There are neighbors, and I don't want to like, I don't want to investigate them necessarily for crimes.
She'll probably be like a Sudi
but
type
they
clown where
are
she doesn't wear like a
likely
mask or face
criminal
paint.
presence in Sandy
But
that we should be aware of and have documented.
I mean,
So I kind of want to just like stake them out with a camera and just start taking pics. And
didn't Bruce's SIM card get stolen by some people that came out of that shop?
yeah, I think that was Kate. Was that
Yeah, it was
KTB?
KTB, but I think Bruce was under the impression that it could be related to them. Because the way Bruce was telling me, it's made it seem like Bruce or that KTB was like just doing it for somebody, like they were hired to do it or something. Also, if we lose this case, I might pick up smoking. Is that reasonable?
I mean, it's gotten me this far so
just
far.
don't Lenny Hawk the judge, because then Bell will have to Lenny Hawk you, and then I'll have to
I
Lenny
will
Hawk
not be
Bell.
at 0.
And then Ember will also probably start shooting.
Yeah.
And then Tessa will probably stab me, and then we'll just all be dead.
Okay. What will Helen do?
Tommy, thank you for the 100 bits.
Scream?
Okay.
Thank you.
Provide an interesting narrative experience to anyone still standing.
And
Hopefully arrest somebody.
Probably say that I have a belly button fetish.
Accurate?
Not accurate. That warrant's gone now, right? Right? It's gone now? Yeah, it's gone now.
I'm trying to think what legislation would talk about somebody being
Holy
searched
discernment.
prior to transport. Is it common law?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I presented the case well, but there's just that part of me in the back of my mind was like, oh, you fucked up in so many ways and you don't realize it.
No, not common law.
Well,
I'm 90% certain it's
silver lining, if she's found not guilty
legislation.
of the possession of the AK, then we won't have to charge her for the hot gun that is the AK. Paperwork skip.
That is true.
Paperwork skip.
That
Easy
Under Grimm?
paperwork skip.
That is unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Hold on. Hey, Cassandra, you weren't at the wedding, right?
The individuals in custody need to be transported to the hospital. EMS and Leo's transporting are responsible for their well-being. Patient brought to the hospital. The patient is in the care of the SAMG doctors. Cannot be released until medically cleared by SAMG doctors or local doctors and nurses. Leos must not move the patient until they are fully cleared. I feel like it should be right there, but it's not. I don't think Angel's around right now. She was the Chief Justice, I think, at one point, but she is no longer like anything DOJ related. I think she still got her bar. Sorry, chat. I'm yawning. I'm tired. Oh my god, what is this? This is gonna bug me because I know it's here. Did it get repealed? I like search like Frisk. Penalties and enforcement.
Okay, the person that I was just on the phone with either just died or. Oh no, I think they just.
I'm gonna open this up in the mobile browser so that I can like control F.
So I think if this gets thrown out over some loophole with when specifically we frisked her, as in she'd already received medical treatment and had been like checked out of the hospital, quote unquote.
Sure.
We still had reasonable suspicion due to the active ongoing pursuit of her compatriots on the scene that we still had reasonable suspicion that she participated in a gang-related shooting. We needed to wait for those suspects to be have their radio stations checked, have the have their GSR test completed, for them to receive medical treatment, for their possessions,
Here it is.
etc.
Law enforcement officers may perform searches of a person for officer and/or medical personnel. What is this under?
We need to change procedure.
I was looking at this. Fuck.
Like, because the way we presented it,
Okay.
surely that wasn't bad enough to warrant a not guilty.
Law enforcement officers may perform searches of a person for officer and/or medical personnel safety when there are articulable concerns or sufficient probable cause that the individual is involved in a crime and could be armed should said person need to be transported for medical care in a government-operated vehicle. Citizens are within their right to refuse the search, but under the circumstance, law enforcement officers and medical personnel are not required to transport or treat them any further.
I'm self-conscious now. I've been self-conscious.
So, with this being said, chat, we technically do have a right to frisk her. Because they just said that they were chasing her compatriots. So, to me, that is an articulable concern that he may or may not have been involved in a crime.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
Oh, hi, Nathaniel. Oh, Grayson.
You can call me Nathaniel. Oh my god, it's
Oh, what'd you say?
it's done. It's done.
Call me Nathaniel. It's okay.
They're deliberating, Grayson.
How's it going, Belle?
As red as it could be, I guess.
Late in the morning. I don't. I'm inside. I can't even tell the time of day.
It's currently daylight.
A
according to
wormhole.
The cameras, or not the cameras, the windows.
The cameras.
The windows. I lost.
Is
track
the
of
bird
word.
cameras, Parker? Are you going crazy, brother?
Yeah. Tee-hee.
Tee-hee.
Oh, you're alive.
This is where Section 2B would come into play. As a probable cause, if citizens detained or arrested, they are subject to immediate search of their person under the following conditions. They're being searched subject to transport and or arrest to document their possessions. There's sufficient probable cause that they might be in possession of illegal items as defined per the penal code, and or they need to be identified as a suspect of a potential crime. Technically, it kind of falls under... Wait, did you say 2B? There's no 2B.
Well, Belle, sorry for keeping you and the wife up late.
No, you're fine. I mean, she's the one that took it. To be honest with you, the only reason I came is I saw that it was Tessa that requested a bench trial. I was really curious what would have warranted a clown to call for a bench trial.
Jonah,
And I can...
What's up, sir?
I wish you luck in the verdict reading. You guys did, I think, everything you could here, and I hope you have a good night and be safe and everything. I was gonna stay, but
Sir, you're talking to me like you're worried I'm gonna go do something.
No, I'm tapping out. I'm just saying that everything
I mean,
seems
we
to be good.
we
And
all
good luck.
witnessed Justice Grayson walk in the courthouse. So,
Oh, good luck.
I will
good
say
luck.
whatever. If you feel like it is still wrong at the end of the day,
we'll
file an appeal.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh Jesus,
That's early.
that's prison. Who cares?
Odds COC. Oh, but Jonah, it's still
That's a joke. That's a joke.
Okay.
Callista, that's a joke.
You said that's so heartless.
I don't.
No, it's gonna be the clowns. I'm good.
I need to go get food though before I pass out.
I got food. I got
Good
food. I
luck.
got food.
I'm also going to bed.
I
tired.
have food downstairs, but
You guys did good shit.
thank you.
However this outcome comes, you did good, and you should be proud of yourself. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
I feel like I can kind of like see both sides of this a little bit, Jonah. The reasons behind the frisk, I feel like, is justified. I mean, I think is.
Yeah,
If I'm being
it's just,
completely honest with that.
So, I mean, I pretty much said it to her, like, right before I talked to Parker, which was, you're still detained because we're still under the suspicion that you participated in a gang-related shooting. Like, we know that she didn't shoot, but you don't have to shoot to be charged with gang-related shooting, at least per our procedure.
I know.
So, it's like, honestly, if I'm being completely transparent with you, if the courts decide that that in order to be charged with anything on a shooting scene, you have to be GSR positive, part of me is fine with that, because fuck the government and personal rights, etc., right? But that's in conflict with the part of me that's, part of the government, enforces the government, right? So if the government then, decides to limit my capacity, then I'll be both happy and irritated, because, there's a personal side of me and a professional side of me, right?
Oh,
Does that
trust
make
me,
any
I
sense?
am well aware of that, especially with all of the name calling and insults that were kind of thrown at Dana and the DOJ in general.
Right. And, like, also the thing about, like, the discussion that was going on here about should Jaina have taken the court case, like, it also kind of goes both ways, right? Like, not Radich. I think you could articulate she shouldn't take the case because, the apparent things, but then also you should articulate she shouldn't take the case because of her past with the clowns, right? Like, it would just...
If that were the case, then we would just have to lock judges up on an island somewhere so they can't get conflicted.
Yeah, but judges do get conflicted, and this is like a pretty she's like conflicted both ways, like for and against the clowns, which makes it interesting, right? Because you could argue that kind of it evens out, right?
So she's sitting on the fence, which is where a judge should be.
Well, or maybe not sitting on the fence, but biased in both directions. There's a difference there, I think. So I wouldn't describe myself as a fence sitter, but I do enforce the government's laws that I often don't lack. It's, confliction, not inability to make a decision. I feel like there's a very, very, very small difference there, but it is a difference nonetheless. I don't know. I'm just waxing.
But to be fair as well, you and I are trained to enforce the law, and they're trained to be unbiased when it comes to
no, 100%.
like interpreting the law.
I think Parker will probably go for mistrial though if this is a not guilty thing. I don't blame him. Thinking that way though, I might not
I'd be extremely
necessarily think my way.
agitated if that is the case, because Dana's put
Personally
her
would.
heart and soul into the DOJ, and I feel like everybody else kind of like smacked her with it.
No, I mean, I would rather appeal than call for a mistrial. Personally, I don't know if that's like a legitimate process though. After a bench trial, like I don't know if we're even allowed to appeal bench trial decisions.
Matt, I think he's trying to say that since she was kidnapped by clowns,
I would like to take that avenue.
and she is also like close to clowns, she shouldn't have taken it.
To get the wider counsel of more of our justice system, but I'm sure Jaina will come to whatever decision she comes to not lightly.
I think she's also got like another judge with her, so somebody I didn't recognize. They're kind of sitting in the judge corner, so.
Yeah, I was curious who that was.
Did like another magistrate say that they were shadowing this at all?
Maybella Love. Judge.
I am
Full
still on
judge,
desktop.
Literally never heard their
Stop looking at my tabs, chat. What was that?
Maybella Love, LOVF. If you go to the staff page, she's like the second most recent government staff employee. (19216). Oh, she's a magistrate. Okay. She owns a Speedo van.
I have no idea how you say that last name. I'm trying to show my tabs. I shutting down. I'm tired. I worked 10 hours today, and I'm 4 hours away from being awake for 24 hours straight. I need sleep.
Has anyone got any foods?
Yeah. Hold on.
Thank you.
No, I am up until Monday, which is why I'm even staying up this late. But I am cuckoo cooked.
Oh, the back.
I'm not gonna. I'll get you in trouble.
Everyone present that needs to be present?
I'm hungry.
You're hungry. Well,
Give me
I'm
food.
going to give the verdict, so you should be able to. You should be fine at least for a little bit. I think, right? Or are you that bad?
I hunger.
I just gave my last.
Do you have like
reaction,
spiritual like a hunger or
No,
yeah,
no,
okay, there you go.
internal and deep down inside me, hunger.
Eat my rum cake.
Okay. You know what? Never mind. I have come back with a verdict. It's I had to look over a lot to make sure I do not do things incorrectly in this case. I would also like to remind people that I do not set precedent. Bench trials here do not set precedent. I would like to make that very clear to both parties, because I know that's what what one party is implying, and another party might imply. I do not set precedent within this case. Okay. All right. There were 5 charges brought against Miss Lamb.
I'll stand closer.
She pled guilty to 4 of those being the tampered and the firearm components. So the only charge up for debate right now is the possession of a Class 2. Looking over all of the evidence, including the testimony, report, and the photos, a decision has been made. Now, one of the questions that got circled around essentially by the defense is, was the search lawful? That's the key point we need to hit here. Was the search in fact lawful? Now, if we pull up the search and seizure legislation. Oh, I closed it. Hold on, pulling it back up. I believe, and correct me if I'm wrong, it states right here, section B1, LEOs may perform searches of a person for officer and or medical personnel safety when there are articulable concerns or sufficient probable cause when that individual is involved in a crime and could be armed, should said person need to be transported for medical care in a government-operated vehicle. It was stated in the courtroom today that she was frisked and searched after she had already been transported.
Yeah, as I got it.
And received medical at the hospital. And if you also go down to the lower point here, section B3, if a citizen is detained or arrested, they are subject to immediate search of their person under the following conditions. They're being searched subject to transport and or arrest to document their possessions. There's sufficient probable cause that they might be in possession of illegal items as
Oh, wait, what?
as defined part of the penal code. Or C, and or they need to be identified as a suspect of a potential crime. It was stated the reasoning behind the search and frisk was gang-related shooting. Throughout testimony and questioning today, as well as looking through the report, I can only find one mention of another gang, or quote-unquote gang or group, throughout this entire thing. And that is within Miss Ruby York's statement within the report. When she said Rusty Bumblebear pulled up, jumped in the vehicle covered with bullet holes, and left. The original reasoning, as given by the officers for arriving on scene, was a shots fired call. As was found on scene, severely burned, but as stated, was not shot. As well as it was stated, she was GSR tested, and she was found negative.
She wasn't shot?
She was burned. She was Molotov.
So she was found on scene at a shots fired call, severely burned, and is GSR negative. It's also stated per Deputy Slow's own testimony, per him, he said she was a victim of a crime. So to answer the question, was the search lawful? This court finds that no, in fact, the search was not lawful.
Holy shit.
Reasonable suspicion immediately vanished the moment she was GSR negative. So I'm finding her not guilty on the possession class 2 charge. She will not be getting that back. But no, in fact, the search was not lawful, so but you did plead guilty to the other charges, so you are still guilty of those.
No, honestly.
That's the ruling of this court.
Ouch. Honestly, I mean that's fitting.
All right.
Thank you,
I
Your
will be
Honor.
billing, or do you know what, Jonah, you go ahead. No? Okay. All right. I'll be billing you, Miss Lamb, for the possession of tamper firearm, possession of firearm components. Here you are. Gotta come close. Hold on. Gotta come close for this.
No.
Do you still need food, by the way?
Unless you want
Yes,
to.
and water.
I don't think
And
you
here
should
is
get
your
yourself
bill.
in trouble like that.
I got you. Here's a kebab. I can give her a little bit of time off since we have
mostly
been
need
here
water.
for a while. Oh, you mostly need the water?
Yeah.
Well, there's a drink. At
you.
least. Give her a bit of time off, as we've
Oh,
been here for,
honestly,
like,
I thought I was just gonna let her walk, to be honest.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I
No,
would.
she can.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
feel
Oh,
like.
okay.
I don't mind.
feel
I
like
would
it's time
love
served.
to walk home.
Yeah, I feel like it's. I
You're
feel
already
like it's
uncuffed,
time
ma'am. You're
served.
free to go.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
All right. Goodbye. Oh, nice to see you, Tessa. And
Cool.
yeah,
You
I
too.
guess.
Thank you, Your
Hey,
Honor.
I can't believe you planted that class 2 stumbles.
Okay.
No, honestly. What did she just say?
Oh, well, why did you leave Tessa?
She said, and I quote, "I can't believe you planted that class 2 stumbles."
Yes, I'm almost prone to stumbles.
How could
And
Stumbles do this?
You should call Stumbles right now, Jaina. Like, he's telling me that
I'm
he had
not
to
doing
run.
anything. You know what? I'm not doing anything. I'm staying away from this mess entirely
Well,
now. I've made my
hey,
decision.
Jaina,
Very upset.
nobody saw him do it.
Literally,
so it would
no
just
one
be
said anything.
He said, she said.
I'm right next to Tessa at the courtroom.
But if I testify that he did it, he did it.
The only thing stated about you having that stuff on you was someone rummaging through your pockets, per your own words.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the
Oh,
only
is
thing I
that
have
your
about
excuse,
someone.
Tessa? Me that Stumbles.
Oh, I have to say you talked about possibly
Stumbles says
setting
he'll
a bad
turn
precedent.
himself in
I
if
had to make
the
sure
cops go and
to
talk
state
to
that
him.
I do not set precedent. I cannot set precedent in
That
any
should
decision
set
I make
precedent.
as
I mean,
president.
honestly. I had a... Oh, man.
I have to make sure people are aware because I'm only a magistrate. This is only a bench trial. That precedent cannot come from this.
Well,
Apparently,
with that
I'm
being
not the only one this has been happening to.
What?
They were very adamant about the fact that the first person in a gang shootout or whatever deserves to get searched and
That the weird thing is they frisked and searched you after you got medical care and were transported and everything. That's huh?
They
That's
not only
I
that,
spoke with
but
Jonah
they
about that.
frisked me And then they individually found every weapon I had, and they were just looking for a reason to arrest me at that point because I was just so negative. I'm so confused.
Sorry, as well. I had to call. I call the justice to like help me a little bit, just to make sure I wasn't going crazy.
No, I was trying so hard to find that legislation because as soon as I heard that Tessa was like DSR tested and frisked after she was transported to the hospital, that's where I had an issue with it as an
Also,
officer.
Terry v. Ohio doesn't apply here. A police officer may stop a suspect on the street, you were just down on the ground, and frisk him or her without probable cause to arrest. If there's reasonable suspicion that the person is committing or is about to commit a crime, it has a reasonable belief that the person may be armed and presently dangerous. You were down on the
crime was
ground,
being a
severely
clown.
burned, GSR negative.
I don't understand.
I will say that, like, possibly 3 things might come out of this, by the way.
Anna, can you put someone above for me?
What?
I think PD might try to appeal it. I also heard
They can
one...
try to appeal it. That's
I heard one of the other officers say that they wanted to motion for a mistrial because of, like, you coming into the court wearing clown makeup. Might have went off a little bit about that, but oh, Jaina.
You mean how
Wait,
Ember
what?
kidnapped me and forced this makeup on my
Oh,
face?
yeah, I got human trafficking with that.
But Ember isn't the one on trial here. It's Tessa. So
That's what I told them, which made you unconflicted, but...
Oh, so they think you're like clown adjacent.
Lucas Tumbles
I mean,
is
technically,
excuse.
isn't anyone who interacts in a good way with the clowns clown adjacent? Like, what does adjacent even mean? Like,
I was told a long time ago that conflict of interest doesn't matter in the city because we have too many like.
Ember, I have a feeling you should probably stop
everyone's
bugging
conflicted about
symbols.
everything for
Yeah.
multiple reasons.
I have a feeling you should
I'm
probably stop
conflicted
The only
because it's
confliction would
Jonah.
be if you were
symbols.
directly involved in
He
the
made an
scenario.
excuse of that
But you're not.
Should be the only reason anyone should be conflicted.
Wait,
I will
Yeah,
take
but I heard-
personal
deal with
confliction
Mimes and
and not
Tessa.
take a case if I
Ember, I think
see,
he's
like,
actually
okay, there's
dealing with
someone
mimes because I
involved
heard
that
beeps
might
go off
sway
and I
me.
heard that it was DOC.
Personally, if someone's involved that I know, I'm like, okay, I will rule still in a professional manner. Hell, if I had a case with Bell as one of the sides, and it was fully against Bell, I would still rule against Bell, because, like, it has to remain fair. And I just don't take cases if personal confliction, just due to the optics of it.
Well, I know that I've never personally done anything to you. A lot of what's happened to you has just been Ember. Like, I feel like that's just an Ember thing.
Aren't you the clown mom? Can't you control her?
Oh, honey.
It's Ember. Nobody can control her.
Oh, honey.
You know what? That's fair enough.
No. If you think I have any control of anything that is going on in my life, you are sorely mistaken.
Chatterbox wanted to shoot during the cold case and not afterwards.
Thank you, Belle. I appreciate that.
You're welcome. I don't like you needed one, so...
I'd also like to
you,
point
Ember.
out there's another individual in the situation that got charged with criminal use of a firearm, so that would explain the shots fired call. Like, there you go, you got your person. Gang-related shooting, that's a
quite
poor
frankly-
reasoning. There's no other gang mention within this.
Ember, do you think that gun was fired at any point
Wait,
in the
I
scene?
forgot they did
It
mention
was
Hydra.
fired.
Wait, Ember, you're sorry. They said they were in active conflict with Hydra. There's no Hydra individual involved with this.
Yeah, they were all sewer rats. Yeah, it was TV Man, Wayne, Mikey,
The only individual that's not a clown mentioned within here is Rusty, and it just says they he picked up a vehicle covered with bullet holes.
I
That's
shot
it.
Rusty in the face with a silver pistol with a
Don't tell me
precision.
that.
So this AK that I was found with, right? How do I tell if they found a casing from it on the scene?
Well, they technically never put it in evidence, so you
Yeah,
actually can't see it.
I know that AK was fired on scene. I know.
Well, they never
Oh
said
wow,
that,
that's
so,
crazy.
but your
It's
GSR
almost as if
negative.
yeah, it's almost
And
as if that
since
gun was
your GSR
yucking
negative,
planted on me,
and it was
they didn't
used.
document the fact that they thought it was.
Yeah. That AK
Wait,
shot
wait,
TV
wait,
man.
wait.
And he was
You're
standing on top of a car outside of Life Invader.
You're telling me
That AK
that
was
AK
fired
was fired
on
on scene.
that scene,
Yeah.
and most likely the casing for that AK was
foyer.
documented and put into the report, but because they didn't properly document the gun, that argument would have gone yucking nowhere.
I hope to God they try to appeal this, because holy shit. I want to make so many statements within that courtroom, because
I came in here tired, but now I have a
fuck.
migraine.
Hold
on.
You're fucking kidding
No.
me, bro. What
It was
the
planted on
actual
me.
Fuck.
Yeah.
He said he physically had it on. If that
Tessa, who
gun
searched you?
was in evidence, it would have shown that it was just planted on
Jonah, but he was being supervised very closely by Brian Parker, I think.
I don't like the Parker.
And I think Parker was the one who instigated the search. Like he wanted Jonah to do it.
I'm gonna have to look
He
at
was
this
kinda calling the
tomorrow or in the
shots.
next couple days, because if there is casings from this assault rifle on scene and your GSR negative, then holy shit, that opens up a whole different.
Oh, it says on the shade report that it was locked at bench. So they probably couldn't add any anymore.
Well, now that it's no longer at bench, it gets edited still, right? Like add new evidence.
God, I can't wait to hear them talking bad about me, because I know they're going
If
to
it
say I'm
goes
in a
to an
bad
appeal, it
ruling.
does.
They
say
already have, and I
precedent,
yelled
no?
at you or yelled at them for it.
Would unless it would have to become case law.
Yeah, that's kind of what I mean.
Oh, I'm
For
fine
me,
out of
case law is
character.
enough of a precedent.
Wait, I don't think prosecution
I've always
can't
wanted a
appeal
case
anything.
law.
No, prosecution can't make appeals. Oh wait, they could do a judicial appeal technically, but judicial appeals I don't think are a real thing, but they still are a thing apparently. So whatever.
Well, sorry if it
But-
causes you any issues.
PD already think poorly of me. This will just add to the stockpile. I personally don't give a shit.
Who do you think poorly of anybody that says that they're doing wrong?
They did wrong.
They did. I am
They
PD,
don't
and I'm standing here right now
understand
saying that they did
integrity,
wrong,
so-
or that we did wrong.
Oh yeah, like there was.
But I know if I bring this up, I'm
case
just gonna be
law.
called a sympathizer.
It's whatever.
If
Kinda
they
my train of
never
thought.
enter these
You are
guns
the
into
sympathizer.
evidence, I'm going to lose my fucking mind from this, because that's insane if they never do.
If I knew Belle was here, I would have worn my Belle cosplay.
Burn
For
that
me,
outfit.
it was never about the gun. It was how the gun was found.
Hey, Belle, this sounds like
That's why I
command
pled
report, by
guilty.
the way.
Might already actually be one on it.
Withholding of evidence to charge someone, that's what this looks like.
Oh, you mean
That
another
looks
Brady
pretty bad.
violation?
That looks, yeah, that looks
That we
very
apparently
bad.
don't have anymore? That gum, it's almost like I've been to court for that before.
I mean, technically, we don't have.
No, we don't have
in
Brady
here. It's a common
violations.
law, so yeah. It'll
I
just be
was
a different
supposed to get a
violation.
case law put in for that, but then the stupid yucking mayor, it was stupid and got all his legislation thrown out. So yeah.
Jaina?
You okay?
Jaina, put something else on that board, please.
Why?
Just
What's wrong?
I'm looking at a report that pretty much where that photo can be used as evidence. I'll just leave it at that.
Oh, nice job, Ember.
Wait, what?
Dummy.
Oh, is it for the current situation at the prison?
Shut the yuck up. Oh, Chip.
That is so fitting. Ember's a potato.
Oh wait, is this able to play videos?
I can see it spinning.
Probably.
I think only GIFs. Oh, you could try video. Because the oh!
Oh God, help! Help!
That play outside?
Help! Help! Turn it off! Turn it off! Turn it off!
Yeah, I don't know.
Help!
You've killed us all, Belle. You've killed us all.
What did I do?
I mean, Jaina kills us all. We're gonna be struck.
Oh, for
It's not going to be DMCA risk because I have audio split. So any music that we hear doesn't get recorded to Twitch.
I didn't know it played videos.
So I can just
Hopefully
play
nothing
music like
bad
this.
happens from those 5 seconds of Funky Town.
Nah, it'll be
Oh, I can't breathe. Oh. Oh my god. Oh.
I need to get my stuff back.
I do
You
as
can
well.
collect it at the PD lobby. Since they seized it. Oh wait, did they seize it or was it just taken by the guy downstairs?
They seized it.
Okay, make sure you got nothing in in your pockets when you try to collect anything. By the way, you'll mess it up.
Yeah.
Okay, here's the real person who planted the AK.
Stop texting me, shit. I have to hand that over to PD.
Oh,
Isn't
that's
that
Not it.
essential?
Not it. I'm off
Isn't that
duty.
TJ Dawkins?
I don't want to know.
No, it isn't. It's not.
I don't. Whatever she just sent you, I know nothing about it.
And that's the exact same AK that she's holding.
Amber, stop stitching on everybody that...
I need to... Okay.
That's how I'm going to take her to an island.
You know what's awful about this whole situation? I had literally just gotten the deagle that I was caught with.
Oh
Like,
no.
I hadn't even had it for like 5 minutes.
Jesus Christ.
And it got illegally searched off of me.
You pled guilty. If you didn't plead guilty, then
I
you
wouldn't
would've
get
been
it back
found not,
either way,
well, you
so it
would've
doesn't
been
matter.
found not guilty of all charges. So.
It's a matter
Also,
of
they
principle,
didn't
you know.
show that was properly what attachments were there. They never showed attachments, so that would have been not guilty immediately.
Wait, what was the attachment for the magazines?
I assume it's
Would
the
I
mags,
have got
but
the
I don't know
attachments
what.
back?
Actually, no, you wouldn't have.
Yeah, so what's the point?
If it was regular mags, you would have.
It don't matter.
I don't know what kinds of mags they were, though. It's not documented. Sorry, I'm still thinking about the fucking ship. Sorry, I'm like fully distracted. That ship caught me so off guard. I didn't think it would play. Oh.
Oh God. We're all gonna die.
Oh.
Alright, well, I'm going to sleep because I've been up for almost 24 hours. So good night.
24 hours? What?
Good night.
Wait, what?
I am like 3 hours away
Yeah,
from
what's up,
being out for
Tessa?
24.
I need a ride.
Okay, bedtime.
Oh, I could go to your by offices.
Carry me.
But yeah, no, PD 100% screwed up there. I was telling
They're
Jonah.
still gonna say I made a bad call, but I literally spoke with the justice to make sure I'm not making a bad call, and they agreed with me. So
I kind of figured that's why Grayson was. I'm being honest.
that's why Grayson was there. Yep. He's the one that chose to wake up, which I guess time zones it actually works out very well because he wouldn't be able to take an appeal anyway. And Falconer just can't take it for reasons. So it'd be either Sean or Gates, which both work at this time when this happens, so it'd be fully good. Dude, I didn't know that played video. That's actually so fucking funny.
I honestly didn't either.
It was so loud. It was so loud. What's that local doing?
Yeah, I was not at the wedding. I was still working at the time. But if they appeal it and all of the evidence is in there, that's gonna be bad. Because if there's casings from that rifle on scene and she was found GSR negative, that's even gonna be worse. But chat, I am like uber cooked. Does Jaina stream? She does not, and I keep telling her to. And she keeps telling me that she feels like she's not entertaining and that she doesn't want family to interrupt. I keep telling her that it doesn't matter. Like, I have parents that come into my room and you guys will see like my VTube model like turn and I'll mute. Like I probably can't even count on one hand the amount of times it's happened in the last week.
Won't you take me to
Hi.
Oh my god, she scared the hell out of
Hi, we're
me.
going to bed.
I was looking out the other door and I just heard her.
Scared me.
She's singing Funky Town.
Are we all okay over here?
I don't think she's okay. I think you need the 5150 her.
I mean, we how much did she have to drink?
Not a drop, that's why I'm concerned.
I can't drink.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll just let you two have your moment.
Alright, thank you, Doc.
Alright, love you. Good night.
Alright, love you. Good night. How long has she been doing this already? Oh, okay. Well, that works. Chat, I feel like I know what song we're gonna play for get out of here. Chat, we're gonna end it there. I'm gonna go get some sleep. Are we reading? I think Nikita's going to sleep. Cat, somebody throw something out there. And if I see a lot of people saying the same thing, we'll write them. Unicorn Frap. X-Kibs, KGU. Another one for KGU. Three for KGU. Alright, we'll rate KGU. You guys have a good night. You guys are awesome. You guys are amazing. Ruben, people are saying stream more. Cat, tell Ruben stream more. This is your chance. She's here. But either way, you guys have a good night. We'll catch you guys tomorrow. Grumpy, thank you for gifting us up to Ruben. Archivist, thank you for dropping a 5 at the end. What the hell? You guys started a hype train and we're ending stream. You guys are too awesome. You guys have a good night. Thank you, thank you. Honest. Wait, does this stop the raid? I don't see the raid anymore. I don't know. Honest, thank you for the 100 bits at the end. Thank you.